Everyone, welcome to the live stream. So we are streaming and waiting for Resident Evil 4 to come out. For playing some Baldur's Gate 3 in the meantime on my Mac.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's have a look at the chat. Anyone chatting yet? Let's try and take out some of these baddies. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Got any questions? Let me know. We are just waiting for Resident Evil 4 to come out and just playing some Baldur's Gate 3 on my Mac until we are ready to go. Hey Entropy S, hello John, hello Suffocation. Mac gaming isn't worth an IMO, too much hassle for the few games that work. Yes, it is a hassle, I do agree. But some games do work just fine, just like Baldur's Gate 3 here.
Is ever easy.
Let's look what we can do. Why am I on fire? Come back. See what I can do here. There are no actions for that. Let's charm. So this is like Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, so it's quite demanding for the Mac. My M1 Max is doing pretty well. We're running this at medium settings at the moment. 70 frames per second. Hello, Raj. Welcome to the live stream. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment on the Mac and waiting for Resident Evil 4 to come out.
My hamster hears and I obey.
Let's finish this off. Where did you come from? Oh God.
War is an old woman's game.
Let's take out these hellball looking things. What are these things? Vengeful balls.
Your choice.
Okay, good. Well, we've taken most of these guys out. Let's have a look. Command jump. Weapon of action. Vengeful imp. Okay, took out that one. Okay, let's see. Ouch. Wow, I can control this character, Hope. So that's a bit weird. Hello, Suffocation. I hope Steam will finally get an Apple Silicon native client soon. Only app that still runs over Rosetta for me. Yeah, it's a shame that Steam runs so terribly on a Mac. It is pretty bad, to be honest.
We were going to be friends.
I made a whole video about how they added hardware acceleration, but it's still not very fast. I really don't think that Valve are ever going to make Steam native ARM, I'm afraid. They've just really abandoned the Mac as a platform. Hello, Dead Readem. Hello, Tisanai Chatterborn. Hi, Night Zesty. Hey, do you think they'll take the 30 FPS cap off on iPads like for Village or keep it? I have no idea why they have capped iPad high-end games. I mean, it's obviously due to performance. Hopefully when new M3 iPads come out which can run these games a bit faster, then they'll remove those caps. It seems a bit artificial. You should be allowed to run your game as fast as you like. I think Mr. McRoy's done a video about Resident Evil 4 running on an iPhone and iPad, and it does have that cap still. So on the Mac, I hope we won't have any issues with that. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 still not out. Let's see if we can get it soon. So hopefully we'll get it soon, and we can test out whether it has any kind of frame rate cap. So I can't imagine it would, because the M1, M2, M3 Max should all run Resident Evil 4 just fine, just like they could with Resident Evil Village. Let's see what I can do here. Poke says, can you do a follow-up video on the GTA games on Max since your old steps won't work? So which GTA games are we talking about? We're talking about GTA 5, GTA 4. Grand Theft Auto 5 does work on Game Porting Toolkit. I have tested it on the command line version of Game Porting Toolkit, and I've tried it on Crossover. I've tried it on Game Porting Toolkit 1.1 as well. It should work as long as you use the cross tie for the Rockstar Games Launcher. I can't imagine that being an issue. But yeah, once I'm back from holiday in the future, then I will make proper follow-ups to the Grand Theft Auto 5 tutorials. I'm planning to do tutorials for virtually every single game which is popular, including Grand Theft Auto 5. I haven't updated my tutorials for about 2 years now, so those GTA 5 ones are very, very popular. Guys, are my audio levels okay? Just let me know if the audio works fine. Is the game audio too loud? I can tweak it. This is the first time I've done a live stream before, so it's new to me. John says, have you played Stray yet? I have played Stray quite a lot. So I played it on release last year. Played it on a Steam Deck, to be honest. And then I did a bit on Crossover as well. My son finished it, so when my daughter was in hospital, I gave him the Steam Deck, and then I had to help him through all of the kind of tricky bits of the game. But yeah, I have played quite a lot of Stray, and I've played the macOS port as well, and basically it's very good. And I've did a video earlier today which I released, which was all about comparing the Crossover Game Porting Toolkit version of the game with the native ARM game, and the native ARM game is very good. It also works really well using DXVK, using the tone mapping fix which E-Man introduced with GCNX as well. Okay, that's the next question. Yo, Andrew, can you try RE4 on an older device like an iPhone 12 Pro Max? So I don't have an iPhone 12 Pro anymore. I don't tend to do phone benchmarks. You can check out Mr. McRoy's video. So he did a recent video on that topic, so you can probably check that out. I probably won't be looking at the phone versions, to be honest, because it's just not my kind of jam. Let me just maximize this. Okay, let's just tweaking some of my windows here. The Netflix Definitive Edition with Play cover don't work anymore. That's weird. Well, it's really hard to get compatibility on these games. I wonder what's changed. It must be... They must have figured out that people were playing it on Play cover, but I'm sure if you try an older version of the... IPA, the decrypted IPA, then maybe that'll still work. But of course, you'll need a latest version in order to get it working on through Netflix, because there's a Netflix login. If it doesn't work, then you could always pirate it using a decrypted IPA of the paid versions of the game too. RE8 kind of works on iPhone 12 Pro Max, but it crashes a specific scene which I can't get past. What? That's a bit weird. I'm gonna have to talk to the developers of the game.
Let's finish this.
And that's a weird bug. Not sure about that. Sadly, RE4 can only be run on A17 Pro and newer. Yes, that's right. I do have an iPhone 15 Pro. Maybe I'll test it out. Dave Ridham says it's fine. All the testing you did before this is Riley. All the testing you did before pressing go live on YouTube is in the stream, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, that's new, I guess. So I guess I tell my wife to like not be in the room when I go live. This is completely new to me. I've never live streamed anything in my life before, but I've always wanted to try it. And I'm staying up a little bit tonight. Let's have a look. Still says coming soon. Oh, still waiting for RE4 to come up. I might have to go to bed before I'm able to actually play the game. But it's nice to just hang out and chat for a little bit. Let's kill this dude.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, my bard guy. I've got 2 guys to kill here. Let's use my archer dude. Okay, audio is good. Thank you. I hope I did try setting us up on my own properly earlier. By the way, I saw Persona 5 Royal with 3 stars on crossover now on Mac. Can you see if this is true on the latest version of crossover? There are multiple ways to run Persona 5. The base game, like the PlayStation, like our PS3 can run the PS3 version. The PC version will work through Parallels and crossover. I'm pretty sure I've tested it on crossover before. Can you see if it's true? I will test this out in January. So I'm about to go on holiday for 2 weeks. I will test out GTA 5, do the tutorials, redo them again. I will do tutorials for Persona 5, and I'm pretty sure it's going to work. The Wonton says, "Hey, I got Fortnite to start on my Mac. I can get in a match, but then it kicks me out after a second. Perfectly playable. I use Heroic and Crossover. I want to know if there's a way to get past this." So Fortnite. The only reason you're able to play Fortnite on a Mac at all is because the easy cheat hasn't detected your computer fast enough. So if you can get into a match, that's because the easy cheat easy anti-cheat hasn't detected you yet. And so basically, there's not really much that you can do about that. Once you are detected, you won't be able to basically do it again. So that's the only time you can play Fortnite for like a few minutes. And then that's basically it. There's no other way that you can play it properly. So yeah, I'm afraid that's the only way of getting Fortnite to work. If you want to, I mean, you can blame Epic for messing up Fortnite and launching a lawsuit against Apple and iOS and terminating that relationship pretty permanently. So out of all the games that have anti-cheat, I'm pretty sure Fortnite's going to be the last. Just because they're so litigious against Apple, Epic, Tim Sweeney, that whole thing is like completely, it's completely screwed. Fortnite you can only play by cloud streaming, so I do recommend GeForce Now. You can play with a controller, or you can play with Boosteroid keyboard and mouse. Okay, Mac Pro tips. Hey Andy, thanks for the shout out in your latest vid. So pumped that you're streaming. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am doing well. Thank you for offering to donate footage to that video. Really rounded it out. I hope everyone is going to watch that top 20 Mac game videos. Heal Shadowheart. Yes, Shadowheart is about to die, but these baddies aren't too bad, I think. Yeah, let me end the turn here. Let me get my.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them
finish
down
this
with
ball
steel.
off. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw my
My
thing.
hamster hears, and I obey.
Can't give up. Not now.
Where do I go from here?
I should have given my bard some healing spells. Let me. Can I get in? Yeah, end turn.
Not
He'll be
for
fine.
another
He'll be fine.
harvest.
Yeah, see? Dead. Okay,
For
let's
the
kill
fallen.
last guy. Okay,
Still breathing.
everyone's
Despite everything.
still breathing despite everything. That's exactly how I feel. Let us save. Okay, good. Riley would love an update on Dolphin 2. Hasn't worked after Ventura. So Dolphin definitely does work. I've tested it on Sonoma. So if it doesn't work, I wonder what it is. It's worked on recent Macs, all the Macs, everything. So it should be fine. Is there a demo for RE4? So if I look at RE4, it's I think it's like it's not like Resident Evil Village where you have to download the full game. Yeah, you download like a launcher and then you download content within the game afterwards. So it looks deceptively like it's a full game, but it's I don't think there's a demo. I'm not sure. There is like a sale going on though, so there's a launch discount for RE4 on iPhone, iPad, and Mac. So you buy one version, you get you buy the game once, you get it for 3 devices, 50% off the main game. So maybe the DLC is not discounted. Discount ends on the 17th of January. So decent discount all the way
I
until
wonder
then.
what the next move is.
Let's heal myself a bit.
Take you.
That's not good heal.
Take you.
No one back home will ever believe
Can
this.
I go to camp? I can go to camp. Well, I'm about to face
You
Raphael.
cannot use that right now.
Okay, it's not good.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm on very low health.
Breathe deep.
So we've got any potions. Definitely need some potions of some kind. I need to heal myself. I haven't played this for a while, so not since the last patch drop,
These things
basically.
have stayed interesting.
Does Hope have any healing spells? Oh yeah, she does. Oh god. Okay.
Moving
Okay, we're
ahead.
good to go, I think. Save. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we've got a lot of chat here. The Joy-Con part, okay, of Dolphin. So I tested that out earlier this year, so I'm pretty sure it's going to work. Are you using official Joy-Cons? Is your firmware updated on the Joy-Cons? I don't know until we try it. To give me a bit more detail, I'm not sure. Did you pair the Joy-Cons? Are you using macOS Sonoma? So macOS Ventura had the Joy-Con compatibility added to the game, to the operating system. Then, if you're using Ventura, it should work. I've done a tutorial video on it. Haven't revisited it yet. I'll have a look at it again soon. I'll add it to the list. Thought it was released already. It is released in some regions, but for whatever reason, my region is not. It's not out yet. This is despite the fact that it is Wednesday the 20th of December, and it is Wednesday the 20th of December, and some people have downloaded it already. So I don't know what's going on. It looks like the download button was there. I didn't have access to the US. Okay, yeah, let me try that. Okay, might just blank. I might just get this up. Let me try to download this again. Just gonna blank out the screen because I don't want you guys seeing my Apple ID info. Let's try this again. Just gonna search for Resident Evil 4. Oh, yeah, it is going. It is downloading, I think. 64 gigabytes. Okay, I'm going to stop that because that is definitely not going to work on here right now. What I'm going to do is install it on my phone. It has started. Yeah, so I have another laptop on a different network, which is not going to interfere with the stream. It has started downloading. So this is the full version of the game. So it must be 65 gigabytes. We are about 10% done. So I'll copy it over to my main streaming Mac once it's done, and we'll check it out then. Looks like the download button was there. I don't have access in the US yet. Yes, we have an advantage in the eastern part of the world. So the UK is at UTC 0. Mr. Mac Wright is in Australia. He should have got it already. I think he had a preview version anyway. So yeah, I guess I'll play it a bit tonight and then maybe tomorrow morning, maybe make a video on it. Speaking of Fortnite, Night Zesty says, post-lawsuit is Epic actually banned from making their own updated version of the game. They are not banned, but they are not interested in paying the App Store 30% fees, and they don't have a good working relationship with Apple. And it would be very hypocritical of them to engage with the with Apple because of everything that Tim Sweeney has said about the App Store cut being completely unreasonable. And if you think about that relationship, I wonder how many hundreds of millions of dollars that battle has cost, not just the lost revenue from Fortnite, which makes so much money, but also something like how many lawyers Apple had to hire, how much time like Tim Cook had to actually sit down and discuss. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars of legal costs. So that relationship is not good. When two big corporations fight against each other like that, it's hard to come back from that. Agung says, RE4 Remake is available in the App Store. I tried to download it last night, but my Wi-Fi is down, so no can do. Yep, you try and get some better Wi-Fi. I have got terrible Wi-Fi. That's why I have got two networks. A few months ago, I bought a 5G router, and I've connected my computer to it, and sometimes I get really fast internet through it. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 times faster than the partial fiber I get. So my main BT line from British Telecom gives me about 70 megabit, and sometimes with my 5G router, if I point it in the right direction at exactly the right point, it will give me 200 megabits sometimes. I'm not sure if my 5G router is connected to 5G right now. It's really spotty in my part of London. So you think London should have fast internet, but it doesn't. Okay. Rob Top Jara, thank you very much. $1.99 super thanks. Thank you. Hope we get to see Persona 3 Reload on crossover. Yes. I'm not the biggest Persona fan, but I do know that people love playing Persona. Obviously, you can play Persona 3 on PSP, so you use PPSSPP to play it. You can probably play Persona 3 Reload on Parallels too. I will check it out on crossover. It depends which graphics API they used to actually port it to Windows. The Wonton says, interesting, I can keep the game open forever, but it's only in a match that it takes me back to the lobby. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can get into the Fortnite lobby to begin with, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. 20th super on the live stream. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I've got 20 supers already. Okay, I have no idea that I would be this popular. Okay, thank you. The game is $29.99 until January 17th. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Roger says Lel. Riley Lynch says, no, you showed off using Joy-Cons for motion controls in video, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. I will revisit that in January. I'm going to go through all the emulators again for macOS Sonoma. Night Zesty, I agree, Rob. Hoping my base M2 can run it on launch. Cool that Mac Pro Tips is in. Highlight of the year. Thank you. Yeah, it is the highlight of the year, I suppose. I'm really looking forward to trying this. I had to get all of my equipment set up correctly, so a lot of my stuff on my I'm actually streaming this through PC, so I've got the my Mac is connected by HDMI to game streaming box, the Elgato, and I did have an internal card which I have been trying to install for ages. Basically, I have a graphics card of 4080 and it's too big, and it blocked my PCIe 4X slot. And then I've been trying to use risers to move it down the motherboard, so that. But the thing is that the 4X slot is consumed by this behemoth of the 4080. So basically, I can't use this at the moment. The PCIe risers don't work correctly. It kind of makes this laggy. So I use my old Elgato HD60 S Plus, which I dug out of my storage, and finally got this working. It only really does 1080p, 60 FPS streaming, so really glad I could get it working. But hopefully, I do this as a more regular kind of thing in the future. Quite like interacting with the chat. Nice SD, although it might be at PS5 for optimized Persona experience. Yes, most of your games, I'm afraid, are going to work better on a console, so that's probably it. Unless it's Unreal Engine 4 game, it should run on Mac pretty decently. Yeah, I think there's some Unreal Engine 5 games now too, right? Working through crossover. Why did you not include X-Plane 12 on the list when it's native ARM? X-Plane 12 did not come out in 2023, so the list that I just published for the top 20 games of top 20 Mac games of 2023, X-Plane 12 came out last year, I think. So not on the list. If I did make a Mac 2022 video, it would have been on that one. I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm hoping I can at least reload at 30 FPS locked. Yeah, 8 gigabytes of RAM is not good. It's shared system memory and GPU memory, so it's going to be tricky getting it to work. I have like 120 gigabytes, but it doesn't have enough space. By the way, it's released here. Yeah, it's probably like a package, like a 65 gigabyte package that needs to be extracted. So you're going to need a bit of space. Guys, if you need space on your Mac, if you've got the MacBook Pro with the SD card slot, you have to watch my video on the base Qi, the SD card adapter. It's like the cheapest way to add a terabyte of storage. Actually 1.5 terabytes, which you can shove internally into the SD card slot on your Mac. If you run out of space, the base Qi adapter is like $20. A 1 terabyte card is like $80. It's like $100 to get like a terabyte more space on your computer. So just, there's no excuses anymore, really. It's like the best way to do it. Riley says, Ventura and Sonoma both pair my official Joy-Cons together and only shows motion controls for the right Joy-Con. That's a weird one. Okay, I'm trying to get... I've done too much chatting. I'm going to go into the game now.
Couple turns should do it.
Let's get some stuff done. A 6? Yeah, enough. Let's roll again. Use an inspiration point. 26. Okay. When Jones and Emma both pair my official Joy-Cons together and only shows motion controls of right Joy-Con. If you watch my Dolphin video, maybe it's a regression. Try running the version that I'm running at the time of recording. So you can go back, find the artifact that's the specific like nightly version that I'm using, and then maybe test it again. Nice. I'm not sure what you're saying nice to, Mac Pro Tips, but let's continue. Okay, why am I going this way? Supposed to be talking to Raphael, but I also am really hurt as well. There is where's the healing thing? I did just waste some bell slots on. Yeah, here we go. Need to heal again. I would actually watch your game stream consistently. Yes, I think once I'm back from holiday, so I'm going away for 2 weeks. Back in January, I'll figure out a slot to do this. Probably on probably similar time. I don't know what time is good, to be honest. Evenings is a good time for me generally. Children are asleep. Make this a consistent thing, especially if people do donate. Okay, let me see. Is with Weatherton Timoteo, is there any chance of Square Enix launch official Final Fantasy XIV Mac OS to ARM64 instead of Rosetta or X14 Mac 1 solution? I think it's exceedingly unlikely that there's going to be any further development of Final Fantasy XIV, because I think the MMO genre in general is probably declining quite substantially. and I don't think that they're going to invest any more time
There
and
are
money
3
into
things
it.
you need to know about
Um,
Raphael. He's
Ooh, what's
almost
happening?
home now, closer than a kiss.
Okay, quick save. Okay,
His favorite color is blood.
let's talk to Hope.
No time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable, but this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all.
Oh shit.
There is also the slim possibility that we win.
We will win, okay? I haven't played this part of the game yet, but we will win, I'm sure of it. Okay, see you guys, gotta go to friend's place. See you later, Agong. Remember, Andrew, Persona 3 Reload is an Unreal Engine 4 game which can be played on crossover with other Unreal Engine games. Yeah, I hope it does work. Unreal Engine 4 could get it working with DXVK, Gleanport, D3D Metal. Let's see how it goes. Persona 4 worked, yeah, that's right. Persona 4 Golden works on crossover. RE4 playing nicely on M2 iPad 16GB. Yeah, I've seen Mr. Mac Ryan's video, so it looks okay. M2 on iPad and M2 Max are a little bit of a different beast, but hopefully I'll be able to test it on the base M2 later. It runs but crashes early at the same spot, so not playable. Damn, but hopefully soon with D3D Metal. Yeah, hopefully soon. Okay, let's get back to this game. My internet's so slow. Resident Evil 4 is only about 15% downloaded. Okay. What the hell's happening here? So we've got any loot here? What are these pillars? Obviously, I'm gonna have a big boss fight
A sense
here.
of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside.
What is
Damn,
this?
you feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar.
Okay, this obviously
unable
has
to
something to
escape.
do with this boss fight with Raphael I'm about to have. Pillars must be deactivated. What does that mean, deactivated? In the soul's pillar's deactivated state, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. So I can't destroy it now. Okay, let's do the fight. Any buffs? What are buffs I've got? Let's drink a potion of some kind because I don't want to die. Got any elixirs on? Got so many buffs anyway. Yeah, let's drink a potion. Elixir.
No time to die.
Let's put Spirit Guardians. Let's put Spirit Guardians on first. Let's get some aid. We already got aid on. Yeah.
At your command.
I'll keep her.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Quick save. Quick save a lot in this game. Okay, let's check out this. The chat. What? This is not RE4. Yes, I know. I'm waiting for RE4 to download. That's what the title of the stream is. Waiting for RE4. I think D3D Metal, yes. Need to try it again. Okay. Rob Top Jara, please do, because I want to buy it to play on my Mac with D3D Metal and performance review from you. Mac Pro tips. Would give you $10 to play it and give us a review. Yes. I mean, I'm sure Mac Pro Tips will do it for less than $10. We'll probably do it for free. Maybe give him a super chat or a super thanks on his channel on a video. RE4 will be available on Steam? No. Resident Evil 4 on Mac is not available on Steam. It's an App Store exclusive. It has some features which allow it to work on iPhone, iPad, and macOS. So that's the only option there. Does the M2 Pro match the performance of the M1 Max? No, it doesn't. The M1 Max is better. Give $10 to Andy. I'm fine. Just watch the videos. I don't necessarily. Obviously, any donations are very much appreciated, but you don't have to. I didn't see you waiting. Jenny just woke up. Check it out. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Have any of you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? This is pretty much a big spoiler. I'm nearly like 2/3 of the way through the game.
And the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Oh, shit. This girl. Yes, I can download it now. I am downloading it now, but because of my
There are
excruciating
many
slow internet,
things
it's
in your
about
world that I
25% done now.
loathe.
50% done.
Litters of kittens, chattering
Rob Topjar, thank you very
children,
much for
the
the
noise
huge super
and the
chat.
chaos
Thanks for
of
the
it
$10.
all. In my world, in my
Thank you.
house, there is order and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all and committed the cardinal sin.
Oh, I need to pay attention to this. I haven't played this game
You
yet.
went
So.
against your word and defied our contract.
I already ripped up
In
your
doing
contract.
so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine.
God.
I will not abide it.
Sorry, dude. If you do a live stream and somebody comes in and donates $10 to you, then that's yours. But this one is mine. Sorry. Okay, good. This is your chance to be free. Okay, Cruella is not going to betray Raphael here. You need better staff. Cruella can... It's over, Raphael. You can't stop
I'm not
me.
entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world.
Don't really
Instead,
trust
you
this
came
girl.
here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly
This
with
is such a
me.
good game.
Instead, you're
I
not
mean-
so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
Oh, dude.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects.
Thanks, Mac Pro
struggling
Tips.
down beneath
Yeah,
the
I
shadow
won't
lands.
play RE4 the lights
They are
out.
worthy opponents.
I am not good at horror games, and I mean
Their
RE4 is a bit more of an
skulls
arcadey
make
one.
fine
I will try it out
trophies.
soon, and I'll be testing it out hopefully in the next hour, and see how it goes. Okay, let's finish this. So the character I'm playing is a bard. He's very good at persuasion. So I wonder what the dice roll is going to be required to persuade this guy's evil henchman to turn against him. 30. Ugh. Let's use everything. Double dice. 35.
To stand against a devil in his own home.
Whoa.
That takes courage. I'm with you.
Ooh.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
Thank you for the
It's all
donation.
the same.
RE8 is not scary with the lights out. Lol.
If you have any last words,
Resident Evil 8.
make it quick.
Resident Evil Village is
It will
scary.
take
I
a
would say
minute
that
to finish you.
it's not as scary as like pure horror games. It is an action game as well. It is scary. I'm waiting for the Steam sale for Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, this game cost £50 full price. It has never been on sale. Nevertheless, it is one of the best games I've ever played. It has so much replay value. I still haven't finished it yet. I've played it for like 60, 70 hours now. And this one campaign, I've got a multiplayer game going as well. It's well worth it though, especially because it has an excellent Mac port. Resident Evil 7. I haven't really played much of that game. Okay, let's have another
As
proposition.
do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
What? Where's my? Where's where did Shadowheart Spirit Guardians go? Oh, this music is epic. This music is like not in any other part of the game. That's good. Okay, Spirit Guardians up. So, okay, who have we got here? 1, 2. Okay, what are these things? Raphael can now consume souls from the soul pillar to spent on powerful spells, but is susceptible to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. Okay, well, Shadowheart does have good radiant damage. I've run out of spell slots. This music is so cool.
Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Can I attack this? Both jump up here? No. Oh, there's someone underneath Chihira who will give me an opportunity attack if I... Who's this? I can't target her. I can't target this enemy. Okay. Let's kill Cruella.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught.
Okay, let's jump up here.
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Turn. This music is so good. Oh my god. Can you guys hear this? Okay. Why is it so challenging to emulate Zelda Breath of the Wild on a Mac? We just still can't manage it. I think it's just because it's a 32-bit game, I think. It's got like legacy code from the Wii U. You probably want to play it on Cemu, you know, the Wii U emulator. I think it still runs it better than Regis. Enrique says, because of you got crossover, you're using a link and currently playing Cyberpunk, which have gone on sale. Using my Mac has delayed my purchase of PS5. Hope you got a good crossover. Yes, thank you very much for purchasing crossover with my link. I really appreciate it. This year... Oh shit, what's happened to my... What? Oh my god, am I about to full wipe on this? What happened? I was looking at chat and now I'm almost dead. Oh my guy's almost dead.
Can we fight now?
What?
We're not used to this taking of turns.
Shadowheart's dead. Why is everyone dead? Oh, Raphael. Oh my god. Raphael has 9 advantage on charisma checks. Raphael surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 40. Oh, holy shit. 4 to 48 fire damage and a 12 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Okay, so I have to kill the soul pillars first. I should... What is he? Is he fiend, right? I don't have any fiend spells. I can polymorph him. He's not a plane... It's not an extra planar. Can I dominate? Can I dominate him? This is going very badly for me. 42%. Planar bind him? Okay, let's try that. Ooh, that worked. Oh my god. Seized by planar binding. Okay, good. Very important to get good CC in this game. Okay, now I need to save. The only way I'm going to beat this game is fine. To kill. I think we need to kill these pillars, right? Let's get out of here. That's Misty Step. Okay, I don't have any actions in turn. Sup, dude? Wanted to say thank you for helping me get emulators on my Mac. Yes, you're welcome. Shouldn't be that hard to get emulators on the Mac working, but I've always found that tutorials, especially like Mac tutorials, are, you know, historically not well made. Especially when I try to get them running, it was like such a difficult process because tutorials are always out of date. macOS keeps updating. Where you put the BIOS files, that's very difficult to know. Mostly the time it goes into application support, but sometimes a lot of emulators, they don't use the standard Mac file structure. They put it in a weird place like a dot folder, like one of those invisible folders. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Should I heal or attack? I think I should heal. I do have 28 hit points. But okay, that did almost nothing in terms of... Okay, I'm going to do an area of effect attack. If I... No. Yeah, this will hit my guys too. Let's do it. Minsk. It's not doing so good. I think I might die in this one. Okay, we need to do some radiant damage on these baddies. So Raphael's been taken out by planar binding. I've got to make sure that my bard does not get... I need to take out these soul pillars. Or should I... I should probably hit these guys with... I need some area of effect damage. What the hell is divine intervention? This must be powerful. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. So you can cast a spell once, and I'm pretty sure Hope is only in this part of the game, so it's like a temporary companion. This must be good. What the hell? Divine intervention, sunder the heretical. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Well, we need to do radiant damage. I think we should do it. Let's do it. Divine intervention, radiant damage. So these guys are weak against radiant, right? Let me see. Well, they don't have any resistance against it, so... Holy weapon. Okay, let's just kill these dudes. 35%. Okay, let's do it. Oof. Did that just kill Hope? Did I just kill Hope? I thought... It didn't say that I was going to kill her. What? Hope perished. We were unable to save her. Okay. Well, she died doing 30% damage to a lot of fiends. Okay. If I attack this dude, okay. Let's use... I think I'm just gonna hit this. I can throw my Nymera thing. It's gonna hit multiple people. Ooh. Accidentally just uncloaked him. He's invisible. I'm almost about to die as well. I shouldn't bother doing healing. I do have a rune powder bomb. Nah, that's just... I'm not very good at this game. I'm just gonna hit this dude. Emulators nowadays are confusing to set up. BIOS keys, finding the folders and files. Yeah, this is why like visual tutorials are so important. What just happened? Where's it dark? Oh no! Why is Raphael up again? Oh I'm not doing good. Okay, Shadowheart is dead. Why is the screen not dark? Did something just make the screen dark?
What now?
Holy moly, what am I supposed to do? I could kill the Pillar of Souls, or we could... I'm not doing well in this game. Let's see what happens if I attack the Pillar of Souls. Okay, so I did some damage to it. That was very underwhelming. Henrika says, I hate horror scary games, but I am still waiting here like everyone else. Yep. Waiting. My shitty internet. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice. I need to do an air effects damage. That hurt Minsk a bit. He is not doing so good. I shouldn't do that again. Let's do another heal.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Okay, so this is a good time to use my whirlwind attack. Okay, he needs to do something. Can I drink a potion? The potion is not big enough. Sorry, Shadowheart. Okay, that's good. Okay, so Raphael's gonna come to destroy one of us.
Detected and
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Raphael is... It's got 5 soul charges. What the fuck? Okay, at least this guy's helping me. He's just making himself invisible. Okay, how do I... Okay, let's try and kill this thing quickly. Okay, so that helped. So he's got 1 less soul charge. Let's go to the next one.
I need to find a way forward.
Ready.
Okay, let's try and tank this dude.
I can still move fast when I need to.
What? Oh, these are not dead yet. Okay, let's go here. Let's try to scare Raphael. Oh, he is fearful. Oh god, that worked. Affected entity has disadvantage on ability checks. Okay, problem is that I have no health.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Let's try and... What do we do here? Take out the pieces. Okay, see you, Rob Top Jara. Thank you very much for the super chat. I will see you next time. I don't know when a good time for me to stream is, but I will try and make this a regular thing. Really love learning Command Shift M from me. Okay, thanks. Command Shift M, what does that do? What does Command Shift M do? Command Shift M. Let me know what Command Shift M does, I'm not sure. Yo, macro tips. Hope you can play Persona 4 Golden before I go to sleep. 9:30 lol. Let's see if this miracle happen. I'm pretty sure it can work. I'm pretty sure Persona 4 does work. I hate horror scary games that are still waiting like everyone else. Oh yeah, hidden files. I'm sure that there's a different way to get hidden files. No, it's not M, it's like dot. Yeah. So the key command is a command shift period or dot. So this one here, command shift dot, command shift dot. And then that reveals hidden folder on your desktop or anywhere with a finder window. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off this pillar. Attack the pillar. Attack the pillar.
Still standing, no matter
Well,
what you've
this
heard.
demon dude is tanking this guy. Let's let me see if we can jump. Can I jump? Crushing flight. Can I crushing flight this guy? I want to get here, you see. Oh, it's gonna work. How much damage? Oof. I did damage to the pillar as well, and he's prone. That's a good move. Okay, let's take out the pillar. Oof. Okay, I thought that I was gonna die, but I think we might survive. Yeah, hidden files. That's what I just did. Persona 4 Golden doesn't work. Runs bad. Really? Which method did you use? Riley says, yeah, I think I start myself at M and get damage. Okay. That's what I find coming, initially as a Windows user onto macOS, it's just so weird. Everything's command based or option or alt based. It's so weird. It's like I'm using this keyboard, right? And it's like this one, it's Tony's keyboard as well, so the characters look a bit weird. But let me just show you. It's like this. This is meant to be used as a Windows computer keyboard as well. So it's got Command and Alt and Option and Start, like the Microsoft Start button. It's so confusing because I switch constantly between Windows and Mac, and it's like these two things are constantly doing the wrong button. At least mercifully, this control key is in a decentish place. But yeah, this is the Logitech MX keys. It's a pretty good keyboard. I do recommend it. It's great if you're a Mac user and you want to try, using a keyboard for both Windows and Mac. Okay, go back to the game. Ooh, what am I doing? Stream. Okay, what am I doing here? Ooh. Okay, Hope had some pretty good stuff. Oh shit, it's got some. Why am I looting in the middle of a fight? Oh god. Gotta take out Raphael, so he's ascent. It's got one pillar proximity, so that one buff is about to get taken care of. Get closer.
Always the same old song.
Should I take this out? No, I'll use
I have
Minsk
missed
to destroy this.
The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Doomed, detected, and
No more actions left.
Red in tooth and claw.
Actually, can Minsk drink a potion?
I punch.
Good.
This is the easy part.
Can I crushing flight? Yeah, let's do that. Destroy the pillar. Yeah, destroyed. Nice. Okay, do I have enough dash?
Understood.
Okay. Can't target him. None of actions. Opportunity attack. Whoa, critical hit, nice. Ouch. Okay, so what's great about druids when they shapeshift is that you basically, when you turn into an owlbear, you get all your, you turn into a really high constitution fighter. And then when When you deplete all your hit points, you turn back to human, and then you
Consider my hackles erased.
can go back and wild shape again. So let's wild shape back into an owlbear, the best type of bear, owlbear. So you get 112 hit points extra basically, and I've got 22 extra hit points from the buff. Let's do that.
Still on my feet.
Okay, I wouldn't mind reviving Shadowheart, to be honest, because I think it might be quite nice to have her in the cutscene. Because I pretty much won this fight, I think. Where is my scroll? Can I? Oh, I can revive her. Oh,
I'm not going to last much longer.
can I? I can't plane her blind this guy again. Okay, let's get a bit closer.
To glory or glorious death.
Let's throw a potion next to her. So we haven't got any potions. Let's throw this potion at her. Throw a potion. That's good. Okay, Minsk. Let's do what we should have done in the first place at Hunter's Market Scar. And then let's get close. Not enough movement. Okay, let's just pepper him with some arrows. Let's get a bit closer.
Someone hold
to
Boo.
fire.
He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Okay, good. Okay, you need to heal.
Take you.
How come I've got spell slots again? Old person? No, not humanoid. This dude.
On the move.
Okay, so I was swapping Command and Globe to be like Windows. Yeah, is there a good app that you can use to do that consistently? I think there's one which swaps function and control. That's pretty good for gaming as well, because the function key on a Mac is in the worst place possible. Your finger instinctively wants to press control. Okay, what's up, SMS? Some Mac stuff. Welcome to the live stream. You know, about to speak my IP in Apple ID country so I can play RE4. Yes, changing your Apple ID country is a bit of a pain because I think you have to make a purchase in a different currency, or I don't know what it is, but I'm happy to wait. I don't mind waiting a bit longer. I think it's about 40% done. Macro tips, are you playing the Destiny story or do you just check out Crucible the other day? I have no idea what you're talking about. Kiki says, I recently tried LEGO Star Wars, the complete saga using whiskey, and it was running so bad. I'm not sure if it's a whiskey thing or the fact that it was made for 32-bit operating systems. Yep, it's because it's a Windows 32-bit game. So, the complete saga is the PlayStation 2 version of LEGO Star Wars, am I right? I remember playing it back in like 2006 or something, 2005. You probably can just emulate that on PCSX2 or EtherSX2, the PlayStation 2 versions. Skywalker Saga is pretty good on crossover. You can try that too. There's no native setting in the system settings. Yeah, that's a shame. Apple would never make that an actual setting anyway. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you're right. I have Apple Arcade subscription and some like webcam, some security cams subscription, so I can't mess around with that. I remember looking into it then. Oof, this guy's really coming in good. There's so much damage.
I'll grind you to dust.
Doomed, detected, and
You ain't so tough.
Death greets us all, but not today.
That's good soul. You're gonna die.
A kicking for goodness!
Oh my. Severed soul. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, until restore soul is cast on the soul pillar. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's I'm gonna replace my concentration with some radiant damage. Let's summon a weapon. Let's do some. What's he vulnerable to? We've got resistance against everything. Summon a trident. That guy's pretty powerful. He can just physically himself at every turn. Okay, you're going down now.
You still have time to surrender.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
You're just going down, man. Ooh, did they just prone him? Where's my weapon gone? Where are my weapons gone? Disarm for some reason. Get my stuff back. These weapons are pretty important. Okay, of course that uses resources. Where's my spirit guardian's gone? Okay, let's finish this guy off.
Onward.
Okay. Albert hits. Oof, dead. I'm sorry that Hope died.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted
I'm a
contract.
little worried. Kiki says I'm a little worried because I'm planning to buy Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, and it could not work properly. Now, remember with Steam, you have a 2-hour refund window, so you can quite easily just test out the game, and then if you don't like how it runs, just refund it. I've done it a lot of times now. Skywalker Saga runs fine. I think there's a cross-tie fix using crossover for the voice. Not sure. Can't remember. Did they release the Mac update? Yes, they released it a few days ago, making my video that I just released earlier this morning out of date, so I had to add an addendum to it. This is the patch 5 version of Baldur's Gate 3 on Mac. So it took about 15-16 days for them to update it. There was quite a big lag. But yeah, this is the latest version of the game. At least I can play it for Christmas. Good. No, it is an actual setting. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Kiki says, I would use crossover for stuff like this, but I'm not buying that because there's free alternatives. Yes, crossover, you can basically run the command line version of Game Porting Toolkit. It will do a very similar job. But if you want to support wine gaming and crossover, then you probably should donate or consider it, buying crossover donation. The fact that streaming Mac gaming is even viable nowadays is a testament to how far Mac gaming has become since the keynote that announced Game Porting Toolkit. Yeah, that's true, I think. Of course, this is a native Mac game, so we're not running it through Game Porting Toolkit. But I think in general there is a bit more excitement about Mac gaming in general. there's just a lot more possibilities now that before Game Porting Toolkit, I really thought that I really felt like Mac gaming was coming to a kind of dead end, with the inability to translate DirectX 11 games or later. It really, if we were stuck at DirectX 11, then it basically means games that are either indie games, Windows indie games, could be forced to be translated through it, or only kind of older AAA games from like 5 or 6 years ago would actually be translatable. It was becoming more and more rare for Windows games to be translated onto Mac, and now that Game Porting Toolkit is here, now they can run not that many but quite a few DirectX 12 games on the Mac. It is a little bit more exciting these days. But it's not the only thing. We have plenty of native Metal games too. So, of course, Baldur's Gate 3 is doing a very good job, and we're downloading Resident Evil 4. Shit, it's taken ages. Okay. Gear says, I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Given a break, I have my own front line to return to. Good luck. You're not going anywhere. Sheesh, should I kill this guy? Is there no way to get 5M on a Mac? Now, made a video about this a while ago because all of the GTA 5 mods, they hook into like a wine process, which is basically interferes with the way that wine works. So I really doubt that 5M could work. I think it might work if we virtualize GTA 5, but it won't get very good performance. Does a social club still not work? I think it does work. I'll test that out again in January. Okay, great. Have to get back into BG3. Thanks. Switching the modifier keys is in the system settings. Okay, I will check that. The keynote also announced RE Village and SnowRunner. Yes. I'm excited to see the Vision Pro in action very close. I wonder if the feed we see can be streamed. Pretty sure you could. There must be a way for reviewers to actually grab the feed out of the Vision Pro. Okay, I think I'm going to kill this guy. He must have some kind of loot or something. Or was he going to come back for the final fight? I don't know. Maybe I should fight him. Let him go.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit.
This is going to come back for some kind of big final matchup. Typical kind of BioWare Mass Effect style. Get all of the allies for the final fight. Okay, let's save. Oop, save. Trident. Okay, let's get some loot.
Long way to go still.
Another day, another dungeon.
Loot. Okay, what does Raphael have? What? Helldusk armor. You're considered proficient. I mean, that's pretty good, but is it better than reducing all damage by 2? When you succeed at saving throw, your caster receives burn. Okay, that's pretty good. When you succeed at saving throw. Okay, let's loot it. Ooh. You're right. Enriquez says you're right. Mac Pro Tips. Gaming on Mac has come a long way in just a few years. I am enjoying gaming on my M1 Max. Yep, this is an M1 Max. Runs pretty good to me. Rocket League is playable via crossover. Yep. by crossover or through heroic running through crossover wine. There is a distinction there, so because you could because with Game Porting Toolkit you could run heroic and then run Rocket League through that, or can you install the Epic Games Launcher through crossover and run Rocket League through there? You need to have a an active login session into Epic for that to work. I wish I could have Linux for my Mac. Full support though. Yeah, well, Asahi Linux, I haven't checked in on that project for a while.
This is done.
I'm sure that progress is being made there. Somehow the word that the Orphic hammer is in the House of Hope has gone out of the circulating the gates information. Black marker of two suspects, Gortash, Helsik.
We're only looking, boo.
Let's go loot. Oh, tridents here. Poor Hope. I can't believe I used her spell and then she barely did any damage. Poor person got destroyed. Tortured in this place, and I was supposed to like save her. These suits of armor are too heavy. Okay, not encumbered anyone. Any more loot?
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead. Let's see.
What do I do now? I think I'll have to take a portal back to Baldur's Gate.
What's in here?
Do you think future Nixu says, do you think future GPTK optimizations will unlock Mac gaming even more, or is it all down to better Apple Silicon in the future to achieve better performance? It's really both. I mean, you know, basically Apple created Game Porting Toolkit, and basically without any support from Crossover, from our code weavers who developed Crossover, and pretty sure it surprised them, just as it surprised the rest of the world that it could be used as a translation layer. And imagine what code weavers and Crossover and Apple could achieve if they worked together properly. So on the software side, there's tons of work left to do because Apple created D3D Metal. This is a mere DirectX 11, DirectX 12 translation layer, so it's, you know, that's all it is.
Salty air, the patter of feet.
But the wine
Baldur's
side
Gate lies beyond.
is very important too. So if Apple could throw a few hundred engineers at the problem, if they open source D3D Metal, which is a video that I'm going to be making tomorrow, we're talking about open source, then that would make a huge difference in gaming performance on Apple Silicon Macs. Hardware-wise, Apple Silicon is just going to get better and better over time. It's just the inevitability of increased performance and efficiency, as we've seen over and over and over again. So, you know, I don't expect that to change. Software side is really where it's going to be important, because it doesn't really matter how fast your Apple Silicon Mac is. If it's not optimized correctly, then
That's not going to work. Might not be the time.
okay, that's not working. Yeah, that's. Okay, we was tweeted out yesterday. Seems like it's playable D3D Sun's heroic launcher as of 23.7.1. Let me check out that tweet. Let's have a look. No, I'm not signing in. Ah! I'll check it out later. Maybe it's on Mac Gaming. Okay, I'll check it out later. I hate the new Twitter X. Chris, why not run the game in 1440p or 4K or as 2080p? It's because the capture card that I'm using is 1080p only at 60 FPS. So it's either run it higher at 4K at 30 FPS, which looks and feels terrible, or run it like this. I'm still trying to get my internal capture card working correctly, but this thing is been squeezed out of space because my RTX 4080 is basically I'm using up all the room and I can't fit this capture card in, and then all of the bloody PCIe riser cards that I'm using don't work, not without significant lag, which is something you don't want. Maybe what I need to do is downgrade my graphics card to something a bit smaller, which I really don't want to do because I like having an RTX 4080. I think it's pretty cool. How the hell do I get out of this place? I think there were like stairs. Oh, here we are. Yeah, this is a prison hatchway. Is that it? Oops. No, I can fast travel, right? How do I fast travel? Was there a way out of here? I did a fight here earlier. No, this ain't it. This ain't it. What the hell am I doing? Andrew, I now imagine if Apple and Code Weavers work together, and I think I just came a little thinking about that. Okay, don't get too excited. Nothing is officially announced yet. But, you know, the possibilities are endless. I mean, can you imagine
You hear the sloshing of waves and
an Apple
shouting
Silicon
voices.
Mac having the
Nothing
compatibility,
against nothing.
you know, the
Beyond
same
this
compatibility as a
portal
Steam
to
Deck
Men's
using
Emperors.
Proton? Basically, the elements are there. You have D3D Metal. We have the Wine side, which is basically Proton. I mean, the big difference is Proton relies on Vulkan, basically, and you know, you could replicate the same thing using Metal. Apple just needs to embrace open source like a little bit more. What am I doing here? This is the portal to the... Okay, this is the portal back. Ah, back where I started. All your top games of 2023, doesn't Cyberpunk 2077 with balance? Yes. It does count, I suppose.
And destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you tried to hide from me. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Did you think that you would quietly infiltrate the Devil's home with me nestled right within your thoughts and mask your true intentions from me? There is only one thing to understand about a devil. It serves only itself. Anything it promised to deliver, it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that Mac, those kinds of lists where I look at the top 20 games playable, I think it's good to divide them between macOS and Windows compatibility translation layers. I think that it makes for a cleaner list. I'll make a new one for Game Porting Toolkit in the future. I'm planning to do one for like games that work well, Windows games that work really well on the base M1 MacBook Air, which I've got right here. And I think that just helps to differentiate them. I haven't even checked how is my video doing. I haven't looked yet. How's my video doing? 1,000 views. That's not bad. Dude. Oh. that's not the up-to-date stats, is it? Let me have a look. Okay. Yeah, so I normally don't publish videos at midnight in UK time, so hopefully it'll pick up in performance a bit later. Let me see. So Daniel says, Andrew, between M1 Max or M2 Pro, what's the best for gaming on Mac? Pretty sure in performance benchmarks, the M1 Max is still better than the M2 Pro. I mean, you just really just look at the number of GPU cores to begin with, and then go from there. Lazaza says, hey Andrew, love your channel. You've been so helpful to me so many times. Do you know if Apple throttles download speeds? I'm only downloading RE4 now at 6 megabytes per second. So I've always found like the Apple downloading content delivery network not great, especially when downloading things like updates and stuff. Yes. And you know what? I have no idea. It's certainly not as fast as Steam. That's why I hate downloading games from the App Store, because it's just so slow. Flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is I only have like a 70 megabit connection, and we're only about halfway downloaded. So I've been downloading it for like an hour and a half now. So there's no way I'm going to be able to play Resident Evil 4 in this stream, but I will probably try again later.
Good. If we can count upon each other, then we may count one advantage in our favor. You may think yourself
Mo Alawi says, hey Andrew, I was wondering if it's possible to mod games such as Lethal Company through crossover, as I can't get it to work. So it depends. I haven't tried Lethal Company mods. It depends how the mods are constructed. If they require like hooking in through memory or something like that, then it's not really going to work in the correct way. Are they Steam Workshop mods? That should work if they are through Steam Workshop. It is a Unity game. I have no idea how people mod that particular game. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Slay a devil in his... I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
We need to go and rest. Sup man, really love all the content. Thank you, Shayna the Grey. Thank you. Okay. We need to rest. Well, we should probably talk to our dudes, because we finally got out of our contract. Let's go sleep. Why's my guy naked? I'm supposed to wear my homely clothes. Let's see how this is going. Why are my guys like naked? Minsk, why are you naked?
My friend. Now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Mo asks, do you think installing a download manager through crossover could work? Now, what I found is that any tool that uses some kind of Windows user interface is always tricky to run through crossover. So window management is not its forte. So that's why Steam is always breaking, always never works properly. And if you virtualize the download manager, that often works better. So if you install VMware Fusion, Parallels, or UTM or something and run it through there, I've often found that download managers for mods and games tend to work better through that. I have a video in one of my tutorial videos where I show you how to interact with the same files using both a virtual machine and crossover at the same time. You can check it out. Androids, share, Steam, library, Mac Parallels, crossover. And basically teaches you how to
Easy way to run Windows on.
How to share the Parallels ad. How to access the same files between a virtual machine and crossover. So I'm going to be making like a crossover, like top 10 tips, right? And one of the main one that I recommend doing is like installing Windows games onto outside of the crossover bottle and installing Windows games outside of the virtual machine. And you put them in one place on your Mac. And then, for example, one Steam library can basically be accessed by multiple bottles or multiple virtual machines. And you just hold one thing. So you never install things inside the bottle because it's just, if you ever need to nuke the bottle or nuke the virtual machine, it's just a lot faster to do if there's no data inside it. You can just start again quickly and spin it up again. Whereas the Steam library itself, you want to keep that in on one thing. You don't want multiple copies of games. And when you use mod managers or anything that interacts with the game files, then you have multiple choices. You'd have to like download the whole game again. So definitely recommend doing it that way. Let's see.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of
Is
bad
Resident Evil 4 out?
bones.
Yes, it is
But
out.
still,
But I'm still
I want to
downloading
hear
it.
what you have to
65
say on the
gigabytes
matter,
is
my
a
friend.
lot of data for me to download it. And my internet in this house is so slow.
Even though it led to evil ends, and even the true Jahira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly.
This guy's voice is so
Or
good. It's
denies his
exactly
breakfast
like the
broth,
original
so that I must
Old
dip him
School
in
1
the
and 2.
pot when she looks the. I begin to wonder if good and evil.
I'm not skipping a
is
dialogue
not
here. I
a
think there's
thing
some kind of
knowing.
bug where the
If it is
end of the
sometimes a thing that
dialogue's
Minsk must
cutting out. Maybe it's a
decide
Mac
for
thing.
himself, alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Everyone has the potential for
I
good.
see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my
Brett
friend,
asks,
are a
do you
true
play all your
parasite.
games with
There is good and
the methyl
evil
overlay
in
now?
all.
Yes, I do. You
Let
can
us
turn it
go
off
crack villainous
by
skulls,
pressing
so that the
function
virtue
shift
might leak
9,
free.
F9.
Yes, Boo.
Yeah.
I am becoming
So if you do
something
turn
of
it
a
on,
philosophizer.
you can press this key combo and turn it off and on. But I'm kind of used to it now. It does block the minimap. I wish you could move it. Definitely should ask the developers to move it. But it proves that I'm playing this on a Mac, not just running this through a PC or something. It's comforting to know what the real frame rate is. Okay.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself.
I wish we could see Boo
Clear enough?
in this cutscene. I speak with animals, why can't I understand it?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready
Job
to
says I
listen.
won't have enough space on my M1 Air to install RE4 Remake. Unfortunately, maybe Apple should reconsider upgradability of storage. Which Mac do you have? Because, like I said earlier in the stream, if you have a MacBook Pro, you should definitely install a base T SD card reader. So you can expand storage like that. Or use something called Grand Perspective. You can use that to figure out where the space is being consumed on your computer. Now you do need 100 gigabytes free, but you don't need all of that space when you're actually playing the game. You just need that to download it and unpack it.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough Minsk for this time. What's happening here? Is that it's kind of a load distance thing? Because I'm playing this on medium. I mean, maybe I should play this on a bit higher. Let's put this on. Let's put this on high. Still does that same thing. It must be like a. Must be a bug of some kind. Let's take off sharpening. Yeah, it's a load. It's an LOD type of bug. Okay, let's see. We've got any more people to talk to. Why is everyone naked? Oh, I should definitely make sure to turn off nudity. What is it? Where is the nudity function? Show genitals. Nope, nope, no. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. What is the correct setting? Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll risk it.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his
Where are your
smug
clothes,
face.
Shadowheart? I did not. This is not my responsibility. That's the last of Raphael.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, let's go. What? I know enable metal HUD only with terminal commands. Yeah, you need to. You can enable metal HUD and then you can also turn it off using Shift F9, which often requires on a Mac keyboard to hold down the function key as well to get the F9 to work. Hey man, appreciate your content. I'm excited when I see your new YouTube notification. Well, thank you, BD47. It's quite fun to. I like doing this. It's fun. It's fun being part of this community and making content that people really appreciate. And I find like the Mac gaming universe like such a rewarding puzzle. Like, you know, you're trying to play these games which, you know, I could just switch on a PC or console and you get them to work. But the Mac is such the Mac is used by so many people, and it's capable of so much untapped potential, right? All these games that can run, and you just need to know that little trick, the little tool, the little file that you need to unlock this entirely huge new world of like completely different types of content that's available to you if you just put in a tiny bit of effort, which the 99% of Mac users just never going to do in their entire lives. And that's why I find it such an interesting thing to. I love tweaking games, and I love don't really play games that much, so actually being able to like stream this is something that I don't normally do very much. Being able to like sit down and play game for 2 hours, that just never happens for me. So I'm really enjoying like coming together and getting to play a game with people and talk about Mac gaming. You could always put it on an external drive. I keep all of mine on an external solid state drive. Yes, I think external solid state drives are the way to go. They are definitely the way to go, but they don't feel very permanent. So if you use an Apple Silicon laptop like like I've got here, then my biggest fear is like knocking the solid state drive out. So if I've got like a cable like this, like a USB-C cable, I'm terrified of breaking it. And especially with a laptop, you don't want to damage it. So that's why I have like this SD card adapter, the base T, and it's like this kind of let me see if I can show you. Where's my hotspot? Yeah, this SD card adapter here, it's like it can fit an SD card flush, so it's like inside, it's completely inside the laptop, and so I can shut the screen, and even if I kick the laptop, it's not going to break. It's not going to break that USB-C slot. Like today, right? I was messing around with the computer, and I managed to like I was really stupid. I accidentally left the DisplayPort cable inside the PC, and I didn't screw down the graphics card properly. I just basically snapped a DisplayPort cable. I'll just go and get it. So like I'm completely terrified of like breaking stuff. And so the idea of holding games on a solid state drive, it just terrifies me, because it's like this. Yeah, I managed to like break this entire DisplayPort sheath off. I snapped it. It's all loose here. So just basically thrown it away. Luckily I've got spares of like everything, but like, yeah, I just don't like having permanent storage attached in that way. It's kind of terrifying. Let's have a look.
What to do?
How much free space do you have? I've gotten a free space error with as much as 120 gigabytes. Yeah, you need a bit more, apparently. Some Mac stuff. Okay, Daniel and Yuka. My RE4 Mac already downloaded on iOS and macOS from New Zealand App Store. Well, you're very lucky to live 9 hours ahead of the UK. So if I lived 9 hours ahead, I would have been streaming it already. It's only halfway downloaded for me because of my shitty internet. Tokyo internet, generally speaking, even in like the worst places, you get like 300 or 400 megabit. Whereas I don't have full fiber. I only have 74 megabit. My internet's completely terrible. I mean, the computer that I'm using here. Yeah, you can't really see, but I'm getting about 50 megabit or something. Yeah, it's completely terrible. It's so slow. It's going so slowly right now. How much is RE4 on the Mac? Yep, 50% off for the base game.
With haste.
I haven't even... Yeah, it's bad. need to figure out how it works. I really want to play old Sega arcade games. What are you talking about, Ducky? I'm sure you can play a load of Sega arcade games. Which Sega arcade games are you trying to play? Oof, luckily I've never knocked or disconnected mine by mistake, and I only have it connected when I'm playing games. Well, USB-C ports are pretty resilient, but they will get loose over time. So that's another thing I'm nervous about. It's just USB is bad.
What's up for this?
Trips to the hells are usually one way. Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer.
Daniel and Yuka says we have 2 gigabit neurofiber here. Neurofiber? That is so fast. 2,000 megabit. I would kill for that. I still managed to operate as a YouTuber with terrible internet. I would kill for 2 gigabits. When I move house eventually, I hope that we're going to get faster internet at some point, because that's probably the thing that I care about the most. It's gone to the stage where I basically, like, because I have terrible internet, I use let me show you. I have a NAS, right? And NAS is I think it's like 40 gigabytes or something like that. So like if I can go into like Steam or something, and I have all my Steam games in one place, and because I can just batch them all together, that means that I tend to like get all of the games downloaded all at once, and it means that I don't have to re-download them later. So basically, I'll show you later, but basically my Steam library is 4.5 terabytes, just a fraction of my NAS, my network attached storage, and I share the Steam library, the Windows Steam library, between my Windows PC and all of my Macs basically. So just download them once. So when I'm benchmarking a game, I'm not waiting for, like, let's say I'm benchmarking 3 different Macs, I'm not waiting like hours and hours and hours. I already have it downloaded, or just have a minor update, and it works correctly. So this, I'll show you in a minute how big this is, still calculating. But let's see. Let me sell all my shit. What is it?
Something over there. Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Gotta sell. Why is Mince not wearing anything? So much loot in this game, which is why is no one wearing anything? Oh, it's because we went into hell, and then we had to wear the disguises, and that's why no one's wearing any clothes. Why did her hair turn black again? It's weird. Okay, let's sell all the crap. I'm not hoarding so much stuff. Maybe they need that. The shield is kind of bad now. Don't need this. No, I'll sell this later.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Viewer from Joshua says, viewer from Toronto, Canada, still waiting for the release on the App Store. Does the release depend on time zone? Yes, it does. When it is the 20th of December in your time zone, so in Toronto it's going to be another, what, 6 or 7 hours? Then yeah, you're going to have to wait until then. Daniel says, I need to get 165 gigabytes of free space to install. Yeah, going to need a bit more space, or just, you know, try and get it downloaded on a solid state drive. Just attach it into your Mac. Mac GG. Andrew, what's your perspective on cloud gaming compared to native Mac gaming? Well, cloud gaming is fine if you have very good internet, but if you're like me, you don't have good internet, then it is not really a viable solution. We're always going to prefer local gaming. You have more ownership over your games. Latency is always going to be an issue. I have a friend who plays Baldur's Gate 3 through GeForce Now. The problem with that is that there's a point at which, a bit like the Mac version of Baldur's Gate 3, there was a hotfix, and then the GeForce Now version of Baldur's Gate 3 was non-operational for about 3 or 4 days. And you know, it's terrible because at least on the Mac version, yes, we're more than 2 weeks behind on the patch number 5. That's bad, right? But at least I can still keep playing the game, right? No matter what, you know. Whereas in GeForce Now, they basically gate all the content, so it just means that you don't really own anything, right? You're connecting to their server, and then, you know, nothing works without their say-so. So if GeForce Now never patch their service to allow that latest version of the hotfix to work, then you'll never get to play it. You'll never know. And they didn't really communicate very well what was exactly happening. So yeah. Even if the internet was really, really good, I'd still be very reluctant to go for it, because we all like local hardware, we all like zero latency. What the hell's going on with this tree? Why is it so buggy? Maybe this is a Mac specific bug, because I haven't seen this on PC before. I have 30 megabit currently installing FTTP. That's, what is that, fiber to the post in my area. Yeah, that's gonna, I think that's gonna get you to like 76. That's what I got, FTTP, I think. Still not good enough for my needs. I mean, I used to live in a place with Virgin Media broadband, and that was better. Why is everything highlighted yellow? Why is everything highlighted? Have I pressed the button or something? Let me reload. Let me reload and see if that highlighting is very distracting. BD47 says RE Village is on sale. Cool. Cool if it is. Emulators. Techno. What the hell's Techno Parrot? What's a Techno Parrot? What is Techno Parrot? Software-based package language. I've never heard of this before. What the hell is this? Arcade emulator. So this looks like a Windows emulator of arcade machines. How is it different from MAME or similar arcade emulators? Wow, they support a lot of different machines. These are like quite old though, right? They're like from the 80s or 90s. If they make a Mac version, it would be quite interesting. Do they not have a Mac version? Is there no Mac version? I've literally never heard of it. Oh, what is that? BG3, why is everything highlighted? Oof, pressed the tilde key by accident. What's this? Oh, here we go. I should make a video about that. Quite a good accessibility feature. Interesting. What should I do now? This seems a little bit buggy. This is new. This kind of black texture issue. I wonder what it is. This is not happening with patch 4. Okay. Yes, my RE4 isn't downloading because I didn't want to interrupt the stream, because if I downloaded it, it would really mess up my upload. I'm downloading it on a different Wi-Fi network on my other Mac, and it is about 65% done. So I am going to bed. It is 2:15 a.m. here, so I'm going to bed before that finishes. So I might do a stream tomorrow when I get the chance. Is RE4 free on the App Store? Pretty sure that they were not giving away this game for free. Pretty sure it's like an in-game purchase. It does say on the App Store that it is half price, so there is a price to pay, I'm afraid. Nothing comes free. FTTP fiber to the premises will get me up to 900. I can't wait. I wish I had 900. So what's 30 megabit then? Is that copper? What is that? DSL? ADSL? The best solution I found, MacGG says, is on a Mac is streaming from my gaming laptop, but obviously not ideal if you only want to have one piece of hardware in your house for gaming. Yeah. If you have a Windows gaming PC, then streaming from that PC. I mean, just cut out the middleman, cut out the latency, attach a keyboard and mouse to that gaming PC or gaming laptop, or just play on the laptop, or put the, plug an HDMI cable from the laptop into your TV, get a controller. Playing from the Mac is pretty unnecessary. Yeah, on MacBooks you have very nice screens, you have very nice peripherals, but
parchment quality of the Gazette.
The screen itself is still a little bit slow to refresh compared to other screens, and you might as well just play directly on the hardware. There's no real point in local streaming, in my opinion. With Moonlight, yeah, I haven't used Moonlight before. I think I used like Steam Link. It works fine, but if I have the choice, like if I could play on, it's just nicer just to play directly on the hardware. I think, especially Apple Silicon Macs, they do get hot, but not that hot. It feels relatively efficient. This, ooh, that's toasty. You wouldn't want that on your lap. I think they've got stats. What are my stats? Oh. Where's my temperature? Oh no, TG Pro. Where's my TG Pro gone? Temperature 81 degrees Celsius. Whew, hot. But not that bad, to be honest. I mean, if I feel it from the bottom, it's the worst from this area here at the top. I mean, the most ergonomic way to play on a laptop is to use a keyboard and mouse, and raise the laptop anyway. So you shouldn't, be gaming literally on a laptop, on your laptop. And so, for me, heat, not that big a deal. So will RE4 get a Steam Mac version like Stray do for free when you own on Windows? Nature says. So Stray has a Steam release. If you own it on Windows already, then you have the Mac version. The difference is that they have included a whole bunch of iCloud specific features. So basically iCloud Drive integration, and I think that they really care about that more than they do the Steam integration. They'd rather people double dip and buy both. And Capcom are very guilty of this, because Resident Evil Village iPhone iPad port is a separate entry from the Mac port. So if you want to play Resident Evil Village on your phone, and you already own it on Mac, you have to buy it again. Whereas they realized they wouldn't fly with Resident Evil 4 because, you know, they're doing a simultaneous release. It's bad, right? It's a bit like when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, and then the next gen came out, and then, you know, they basically spread Grand Theft Auto 5 out over 3 generations of consoles, and then they released it on PC as well. And so, you know, a lot of people bought GTA 5 multiple times with, you know, slight upgrades. And it's a similar deal here. You know, we've got Resident Evil 4 came out, you know, earlier in 2023, and you know, they do a minor update and basically porting it to a desktop computer. And instead of, you know, integrating it into Steam with their existing desktop entries, they've just decided to integrate iCloud integration. It's sort of like an excuse to get people to dip again. So you might install, so you know, the ideal case for Capcom is that you own it already on Steam, but you pay for it again to play, for the privilege of playing it on mobile.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Got so much gear.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's have a look. Yo, GD 2.2. What is GD 2.2? Let me know what GD 2.2 is. Currently, it's fiber to the box and then copper to each home. Yeah. How Vitio Moraes says, local stream worked fine for me. Could be in my bed while PC is hooked up on my desk. Fair enough, yeah. You're still PC gaming though, if you're streaming from a PC. Moonlight has HDR. I tend not to really use HDR very much. I haven't really had that many games that work that well on HDR. Toki, this year was the best year for Mac gaming for a long time. To be honest, I also have a Windows gaming laptop, but I never touched it anymore since I've got my M1 Max. Windows gaming laptops, the thing about them is that some are good, some are bad, but they are universally very hot. And I've yet to find a Windows gaming laptop which has a good cooling solution that isn't like extremely loud. So because you can buy cheap Windows gaming laptops, they are very annoying to have, right? So that's why I like Macs as portable devices. They're much more efficient and they run cooler and they've got the power when you need them, right? And I have an Acer gaming laptop which used for some portable stuff, but it's just so loud and it's so heavy, and the power brick is like this big, right? It's very irritating. Yeah, MacBooks are much quieter, you're right, in Kira. What is my NAS setup? So, hardware, software, etc. Okay, oh, still calculating the size. Let's have a look at my NAS setup. Yeah, that's my NAS. That's my NAS. Try not to load my normal browser because, like, I don't want to accidentally leak a load of crap on the stream. Where's my NAS? Where's my NAS? So I'm using a QNAP. Here we are on my IP address. So to show you my NAS setup. So this is my QNAP NAS. What I love about the NAS is that it's really easy to use. I like the QNAP ones because they have a built-in 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. I'll just show you my setup, the way this works. Whoop. So my storage snapshot is as follows. Let me see. 37 terabytes of data being used, capacity 46. I can actually store more than that, but because of the way that this is allocated, let's just show you. This is my games volume. Let me see, how big is it? So in my games volume, it's going to calculate that. It's going to take ages. I'll show you that. Yeah, so basically, BD47 with my NAS, I connected everything through a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet connection, which is great because I can use my CalDigit Thunderbolt 4 dock to attach everything I need with one cable here, one Thunderbolt 4 cable on this computer, and I can plug any Mac into that basically, and I can plug this cable into virtually any Mac, and it will just connect directly to the network, and then it has basically instant access to all of my games. So I can use crossover. I can use crossover and then attach it directly to my Steam Windows library, which is huge. It's calculating how much storage is being used there. But anyway, it's a very efficient system if you're trying to test Windows games. And I also I also have a gaming PC as well. I don't have any Windows games installed locally. It's all installed on the NAS, right? And 2.5 gigabit speed is plenty to play games. I don't notice any difference in speed when I'm using it through the network. Okay, let's go. I'll come back to this in a moment. Okay, so
truth be told, I wear chainmail to
it
bed
is so
these
optimal.
days.
Tekken 7 ain't playable on Max. Tekken 7 is playable on crossover with Game Ports and Toolkit, and it's playable on Parallels. Much better on crossover with D3D Metal. Crispy Elmer says they're playing Stalker Clear Sky on it right now. Clear Sky is a 32-bit game, right? Runs better on Parallels than on crossover, I'm pretty sure. Did you ever do testing with OpenMU on a Mac? Yes, I've done a lot of testing on OpenMU. OpenMU hasn't been updated since 2021. So pretty much every single emulator in that front end is completely out of date, especially like the PSP ones are terrible. We can't change any of the graphics resolution settings at all. So that's why OpenMU is great for like Super Nintendo, that kind of anything before that, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advanced, it's fine for that. But anything more advanced like the PlayStation 1, you should be using, what is it, DuckStation, PlayStation Portable, PPSSPP. You should be using the native ARM version, which runs great. And it's a beautiful front end. I wish that someone just came in and updated it. It's a real shame that one of the nicest emulators on a Mac, no one's really tried to copy. Especially like the user interface is beautiful. It's very Apple-like. It's almost like a product that Apple could have made themselves in a sense. It's just beautiful, right? But it's the back end of it is so outdated. You're much better served just downloading individual emulators these days and getting the latest versions of them.
Edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
So do you manage to have the NAS on both of your internet services, or does 5G not support that? So what's great, what I love about the QNAP is that it has two 2.5 gigabit Ethernet ports and it can run on both. So, okay. So going back to this. Oh, way more games than I thought. 15 terabytes of games I have downloaded, okay? So I split them between Battle.net Mac, Battle.net Windows, emulation, so I've got a lot of ROMs there, Epic Mac, Epic Windows, blah, 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 Steam Mac and Steam Windows. So these are all all the games. So it's like a huge amount of games stored here. But what's cool is that if I go to the, I'm going to go to the storage here. If I go to, I'll show you my control panel. If I go to my network services, you can see here that we're connected via 2.5e gigabit Ethernet to 2 different gateways. So this gateway here is how it is connected to the internet, but then I've connected to my other internet. So basically both networks can access the same files because we have 2 network interfaces. And what's cool about QNAP NASes is that they just have this fast Ethernet card inside it already. If you buy Synology, you have to buy a separate, you get a 1 gigabyte card, which is not enough for video editing. If you want to upgrade to 2.5 or 10 gigabit, then you need to pay an extra thing. You need to buy a specific card, and the card is like 200 or 300 pounds, which is crazy. QNAP is way cheaper. It's all integrated and it works fine. I really like it, using it so far. But you know, a lot of people swear by Synology. This whole setup has like changed the way that the way that I work so much. It made me so much more efficient. So I really like using it. GD Piggy, would you prefer for a translation there for Mac or Mac for Windows games? What would you prefer for a translation there? I'm not sure what. Oh, Whiskey or Game Porting Toolkit. There's not much difference between Whiskey and Game Porting Toolkit. What Whiskey brings is an interface. I prefer crossover, just because, I mean, the main reason is to support the development of wine. So, I mean, that's the main reason I haven't done content about Whiskey, because it is basically a free version of crossover. And I really believe in supporting crossover, just because development of crossover, the finances of crossover directly support the future of wine gaming. And if people stop paying for crossover, then the wine core of Whiskey, which borrows from crossover, would basically stop being updated as well. And
that's a friendly looking shadow.
The developer of Whiskey wouldn't be able to, if wine was abandoned, then Whiskey would basically cease to function in the future, right? You can't replace all of those wine engineers. There's nothing that can really replace that. Love the design of OpenMU, but that's it. Yep. Agreed. Could you test Rosetta games with low power mode for performance and how much battery you could get with it? Total system draw extrapolate from that. Yes. I will do once I fix my streaming card situation, which we'll probably do in January. Could you test Rosetta game? Oh, sorry, I read that already. Thank you, Yeshwant. Docky Ether SX2 is the best PSD emulator. So a bunch of people have told me that the latest version of PCSX2 has vastly improved. So the problem with Ether SX2 is that the developer has basically abandoned that emulator. So it's the same version as it was about a year ago, whereas PCSX2 has been constantly developed, especially the Mac version. There's a guy called Telecrinkle who did a load of work getting the Metal Graphics API working on it. So I think that I will check out PCSX2 again. What's this Gortash thing here? Alternatively, you could run games that may be medium 800p with a frame cap of 60, but it would go over 120 Hz. If I turn on VSync, then I could cap things at 60 if I wanted to. How good is battery gaming? I mean, battery gaming is just a really boring test to do. You just don't have to play a game on battery for like a few hours on multiple settings.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Why don't you ask Mac Pro Tips to do that one? I mean, from my experience, gaming on a battery is pretty good, but I would always say carry a power delivery battery pack, like a power bank. That'll allow you to like game a lot longer, or just run something that's a bit lower end. So like Baldur's Gate 3, you can't run it very long on this M1 Max, so it just lasts for a 1 or 2 hours. It's not a good test because it's such a demanding game and it's running through so many translation layers. Oh, so this isn't running through translation layers, but it's just a very meaty game. Right, a lot is going on. Like if we look at you know CPU, RAM. There's a lot is being used. A lot is being consumed by this. Holy shit! Is it finally downloaded? Okay.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Okay, so it looks like I do have Resident Evil 4 downloaded, and I'm just going to copy it to my NAS. Very topical topic. And I'm going to play it a little bit. I can't end the stream without playing Resident Evil 4, so... it's just copying over now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some water and have a tiny break, so let's watch...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's leave this on the background. I will be back in a minute.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise. We've got lots of bread, juice, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruit. That never goes off.
I always said the old soul was haunted.
Then
Hello.
consider it.
Nice day for a walk.
You are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us. What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. You bet even a chef.
Thank you.
Hey, let's get back to it.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair.
BG3, 12 watts, really? How many watts am I using now? How do I know how many watts I'm using?
Some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't know. But I will if you won't have some.
Has Baldur's Gate 3 performance improved since the last patch? So apparently patch 5 fixed a load of like RAM bugs. I can't really tell because on the M1 Max it runs pretty well already. I'm running this at high settings at 1080p. It's really good already. We are in Act 3, which is pretty hard to run. But this is very good. Before I go to the barracks. I mean, this black texture thing is definitely new. Didn't happen before. Where should I go next? Let's go to the Steel Watchers factory. Where is that? Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Let's go there. Why the App Store doesn't allow programs to install programs direct on external SSD? That's a good point. I wonder if it's possible. What? Okay, this is a new bug. What is happening here? Why? This sigil is in the wrong place. Pretty sure we're missing something here. This is a Mac bug. The steps here, right?
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my neck.
This black texture is wrong too. Is this like an FSR bug? No, I don't have FSR turned on. VSync is off. FSR is off. That's a weird one. Sometimes you get regressions in games. Sometimes, you know, game gets patched, something gets fixed, something gets broke. Okay, let's go to the Steel Watcher. How do we get into here? Save. Thank you, Docky. In the Stats app, the battery widget shows power consumption. Steps out. .55 watts. That seems remarkably low for running a 1080p game on high and a browser in the background too. It's pretty good. Just checking in my RE4 download. It's almost there. Of course, when you're running a game on a Mac, it has to verify as well. So these App Store games need to be verified. So I'm copying it onto the NAS. I'm gonna copy it onto this computer next, and then we're gonna run it. I'm gonna play it at least 10 minutes, okay? And then I'm gonna sleep because it's almost 3 AM. I've got a shitload of things to do tomorrow. Okay, let's see, what am I doing here? Can I just fly in here? I've got these illithid powers. It's a shame not to use them. How am I supposed to get into the Steel Watcher's fortress? Can I just... I could fly in or pickpocket. Sorry, not pickpocket, lockpick. And lockpick this. RE4 downloading right now in my country, Brazil. Less than 4 watts on low power mode, 20 on high power mode. Power metrics. What is power metrics? It's like a... I don't really know what this means. What's happening? What does that mean? Can someone tell me what this means? How people clean water before invented filters. Yeah, I don't think that's reporting right. What emulator do you use, bro? Does it say application is damaged if it's not from the App Store? I've tried copying apps from Adobe and they always won't open. Not sure what that it's about. Copying apps from Adobe? Okay. Is that it? 19 milliwatts? 19,000 milliwatts? Okay, so I'm copying onto my NAS, and it should be coming here. It's nearly done. Maybe I'll try and run it directly from my NAS. But the problem with so the main disadvantage with Apple Silicon, sorry, any Mac game is that it needs to be verified, and I think there's some kind of checksum thing where they do like. I know that when I try to run Baldur's Gate 3 from an SD card, it's like 100 gigabytes. It has to be verified. It takes a lot longer than running it on a solid state drive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and launch it from here and see what happens. How long it will take, and then maybe I'll just play a game in the background. Or I could wait, I could copy it to my internal SSD and wait another, which will take another 10 minutes. Let me try running it and see what happens. 18 watt usage on GPU, CPU. I don't know how to measure on macOS, so I found it. Look at the combined power. Look at that in a sec. Okay, it's not quite copied yet. A few more seconds. When do you usually stream? This is the very first time I have ever streamed ever, so this is new to me. When I am back from my holiday in January, maybe mid-January, I'll do a regular stream. I'll pick a time and do that. Yeah, it won't let me install the latest version of Apps in Creative Cloud, so I have to do it from a hard drive copy of my laptop with these new features. Why won't it let you install the latest version? Okay, it's downloaded. Okay, now we begin the verification process. Bum, bum, bum. Let me read this. The wonton. Does GTA work? Oh, now it's verifying. Does GTA work better for the Steam version or Rockstar version on crossover? Pretty sure the Steam version... Pretty sure both work fine. On Steam, you need to have a Rockstar installed. Oh, fuck, it's going to take forever. Okay, so let's do the other thing. We copy it to our applications folder. Copy it here. No. We have to make sure. Why am I on Wi-Fi? Okay. Need to be. Let's try that again. Where do they put it? Games. So I had it set to. On the network, you can choose to have a service order. You can change the order of your networks. So if you're connected to Wi-Fi, it means it's slower than on the other thing. So let's cancel that for now. Let's watch this verify for a moment. I've heard MX Power Gadget is an app that's similar to the Intel Power Gadget, and that should give you the info. Okay. MX Power Gadget. I'm trying to remember that. Hello, I love your unique accent. Thank you, Korean person. I'm sure you have a nice accent too. Harby Music says RPCS 3, God of War 3, Uncharted 2 performances are good on M1, M2, M3 APUs. No. They are terrible. God of War 3 runs awfully even on the M2 Ultra, which is what I tested it on last. Or maybe M1 Ultra. So yeah, don't expect too much from the M. Why is it crashed or something? Let's just relaunch this. I think I might just copy it. Locally. Let's just copy this locally. Gonna be the simpler way, in my experience. Yeah, let's just copy it. So, I wonder how RE4R will perform on the 15 Pro chips. The game is slightly more demanding than Village. Okay, well, I will actually start downloading it. 40. No, this is not right. This is not right. What the hell? I'm connected via... Okay, what I should do is grab my solid state drive and just do a local copy. Okay, we're doing some... Ugh, why is that going so slow? The copy there only took a few minutes. I will test this on the M1 for sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to work well. And I'll do a local copy. I was hoping for Microsoft's deal with Qualcomm would finish and we would have a native on Windows built for Mac with Boot Camp, but apparently that won't happen soon, so seems fleetingly less and less likely. I mean, the Qualcomm deal news showed that there was a period of exclusivity and that period has probably been extended far into the future. And, you know, Windows as a platform looks like it's more going to be cloud-based in the future, so Windows 365 is probably going to be a thing at some point. So the appetite for Microsoft to invest their money and time and engineers into building a native version of Windows without Apple support is fleetingly unlikely, I'm afraid. So really need to rely, Boot Camp's not coming back. We need to rely on crossover D3D Metal in the future. Well, RE4 for Mac in Steam Store? No. Not going to happen. For reasons I've explained earlier in the stream. Is the iOS version 64GB? I think that the iPhone version from Mr. Macwright's video seemed to be much lower quality, so the textures are probably a fraction of the size. And you know, an iPhone user is not going to wait for 65GB of data to download. Coupling to solid state drive, but it's taking 20 minutes. I don't know why. God. Okay. Either way, it's gonna be a bit longer. But is it going at 1 gigabit speed or is it going at normal gigabit speed? How do I tell what speed my network is? The NAS is connected via 2.5. I'm connected by a Thunderbolt 4 cal digit thingy. This should just work. It should be really bloody fast. It's like it took 10 minutes to copy. Why is it taking 40 minutes to make another copy? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm making a local copy. I will play Resident Evil 4 tonight. I will play it. Okay. Let's just do something else for a bit. How do I get into this?
Come on, open up.
Should I open the door? That's a different question. Let's quick save. Looks like it's going at 1 gig. Okay, I just saw your last video from Carlos. Interesting take on game porting toolkit in Baldur's Gate 3, and I was also wondering, because the Windows version has FSR2 support, can it make sense to run it using crossover on an M1 Pro? The native version just runs way better than FSR. Any benefits that FSR2 brings. We're still on patch 5 now. We're still on MMD FSR1. We're not getting metal effects. The native version just runs better, so the Windows version you can run, it's going to be a blurry FSR 2.1. This is the native version's better if you've got an Apple Silicon Mac. Rue says if they make it work on iPhone, it should work on an M1. Yeah, it depends if they've put the optimizations for like the lower end textures and assets in the Mac version too, which I'm assuming they did. I'm not able to put the application folder on my dock. Not sure what that means. Wayne says, do you have the M3? Yes, I do. Carlos says, if I aim to play at the highest possible resolution. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't tested at really high resolutions, only at 1440p. And when I did the tests for my last video, run it at 1080p. Maybe give it a try. No harm in trying. But native version is probably better. Yes, it would be very bad for companies, but I wish there was some kind of Steam App Store cross-buy. Yeah, it would be nice. The nice thing about Steam is that when you publish a game on Steam, you get an unlimited number of Steam keys that you can distribute in however way you want. Whereas if you're a developer for the App Store, you actually have a very limited number of App Store games that you can give away. I think it's like 100 keys or something like that. Whereas Steam, you can literally generate infinite number pretty much. The main rule about Steam is that you have to make sure that you don't sell your game for cheaper than on Steam. That's like the whole thing, the harebrained scheme. People are suing Valve because they broke some kind of rule regarding that. Dear.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
So sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrine. So, how do you convince a robot? Persuasion, just a quick look around. Critical fail. Did my NAS say 1 gigabit? Oh yeah, why is it at 1 gigabit? I had to, when I rearranged my office a bit, so I might have connected the wrong. That's what happens when you have 2 gateways. It's like, because my BT router is a 1 gigabit thing. Ugh, gotta rewire this thing again. It's like you have one link which is the wrong speed, and then that affects everything. Oh god. That's why it's taken so bloody long. My solid state drive in the background is going faster, so let's see how that goes.
The only thing you...
Okay, I got kicked out of that. How did I get in here without... Maybe I'll just... No. I think I just have to kill this guy. I mean, you have to kill him anyway, right? Let's try and unlock this again. Critical success. That's showing 1 gigabit. Yeah, it's a bit crap. Why is it showing 1 gigabit? It didn't used to do that. I used to be able to copy stuff very fast. I think the cabling is probably wrong. I must have done the cabling wrong. One of the gateways is supposed to be 2 gigabit, one the other one's 1. Okay, it's annoying. Ooh, fighting. Chad.
Blood comes easy these days.
Critical hit.
Hope this ends well.
Concentrate. On I go.
No better moment.
You are the wrong shape. Let's put you into an owlbear. Of course you're an owlbear. So Mo says, hey Andrew, just a quick question on your Steam library sharing from crossover to parallels video. You have a library from crossover being shared to parallels, but could it work the other way around? Basically, you want to put the Steam library outside both the virtual machine. It's trickier getting stuff out of the virtual machine. You want to put it in a folder somewhere on your Mac, which is in your user folder somewhere. That's the best place to put your Windows library. Okay, Lucy says, lol, what did you lol at?
My hamster has died on
That's so funny.
goldfish. You are but a tiny crumb.
Oh, I forgot to change into my new epic armor. Let's just chuck a trident at
I'd
them.
sooner spit his skull, but as you wish.
Got loads of these, I forgot to sell them.
On my way.
Okay, I forgot to equip my radiant stuff.
Let's go.
Orders. Into position.
sooner split a skull, but as you wish.
So, Shadowheart, you need to wear your weapons. God. Okay, that's going to make you a much more effective fighter. Oh, spear. I think I'll give...
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Spear. Random tridents left on the floor. Nice. Oh, key. Let's put on your good equipment. What's that new thing we got? Hellburst armor. Whoa. Okay, cool. Let's put on shield as well. Oof.
Tonight, Boo dines on faux flesh.
Looks nice. Your switch prob throws wobbly. It's a 2.5 gigabits Ethernet switch. It's a completely dumb switch. I don't know why it's doing it wrong. Fix this later. Is crossover using at the moment the latest game porting toolkit? Dev version out of the box. Yep, 1.1 has been updated. Uncharacteristically has not been updated for a while, so I'm expecting something to happen very soon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, let's protect Shadowheart. Shadowheart keeps losing concentration. Only 10 turns. Oh, right. I thought it was like a long rest.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Purple.
Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us.
Resident Evil 4 is released. I'm just copying it
grace,
onto my Mac now.
he lives.
It should be done soon.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I'm going to kill all these dudes, I think.
But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Okay. Save. Okay, obviously we need to kill them all.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Forgive them. Persuasion is my key skill as a bard. I'm here to help Gondians. Together we can free you all. 20. Let's use some. Oh yeah, well over this.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Okay. Like an oil barrel.
Need to stay focused.
Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't give up.
What do we do here? Let's take out.
My blade will be the decider of signs.
Look at my crushing flight. The problem with Jaheira is that she has way too low initiative, so can't make use of these moves. Maybe if we came up here. Maybe I should change it to a fast animal. Okay, solid state drive is working. Can I run it directly from? Let's see. It's got to verify as well, you see. But from a local solid state drive, because it should be fast. Should be pretty fast. Okay, just give that one. D keeps missing. 2 misses in a row. Kidding me.
Let's end this.
Okay. Every turn you want to be hitting everyone with your guardians. Where did this guy come from? motion surge. Oh, we're getting like 40 FPS right now. What's happening? Okay, maybe she shouldn't be trying to hit this thing. Did it just stop? So after game installed on my Windows PC, do I just take the game folder and copy it as it has it in my external drive, then open it through crossover Steam, because the move install folder is not being moved to my external drive. You need to create a new Steam library on your external drive. So Steam library, just get a little crash course in this while I'm waiting for this to work. Wait a sec. Why is this not working? It doesn't say that it's stopped working. It says application not responding. But in here it's not. Maybe I'll just copy this locally again. This in a different folder. Put this here. One of the most frustrating things about Mac gaming is basically this whole copying process. Look at 3 minutes. Yeah, so Steam libraries. Let me give you a little crash course in what a Windows Steam library looks like. So for example, on a solid state drive, we have a Steam library, and it's made up of, it's just files, right? When you use Steam and you create a new library, you can add it to basically any folder in any drive. So I've put it on this external solid state drive here, and this one's called Steam Library Windows. And when you go to Steam settings and storage, you can create a new library here, and it'll just create this folder structure. And when you download a game within the library, it creates an app manifest ACF file, and then within it, it creates a common folder here where the actual game data lives, right? So in order to move the install folder, you have to have created the Windows Steam library on the external drive first, using the Steam interface. It's in Steam Preferences Storage, right? And then add the library onto the external drive. And then once you have 2 libraries added, then you can move a game over there.
No Steam can save you. Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator!
Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. What's the motivator?
You hear an explosion, the earth shuddering beneath your feet in response. It must have come from somewhere nearby, perhaps in Grey Harbor.
Did I just kill everyone by accident?
Let's get going.
Did I just kill everyone?
No traps, please. How much farther can I go?
How am I supposed to be here? Did something just happen?
Whatever it takes.
Go.
Oh, something's happening here. I am also sleepy and I really want to play RE4. It's verifying. Boring.
No time to rest. Something's on my mind.
Fadax Fagnal Krefna Dadrof. My daughter, sweet Obedia, what have they done to you? The Bay Knights. They collared us like dogs, locked our families away, promised us freedom if we followed their every command. But it was a lie. They used a motivator, probably laughed as collars activated, burning my friends, my family from the inside out. All except me. Gond must have intervened, but why save me? Why is my life worth more than my daughter's?
Perhaps God has...
Believe me or don't, I cannot.
Okay, so this is like a
God
battle
kept
royale
me
situation.
alive for a reason.
Explodey collars.
If I cannot be my fellow Gondian savior, then I shall be their avenger. The Steel Watch needs to be destroyed, and the Foundry along with it. Rune powder? Gond's hammer. Where did you find such a thing? Follow me to the Neurosita. I will show you how to overload it and to shut down the Steel Watch forever. My fellow Gondians are likely already dead. Cut down any Bay Knights you see. They've earned their fate. Hurry.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
My daughter.
Oh, what? Why is it? What? Okay. Well.
My faith will protect me. No mercy.
Not sure why he's aggressive now, but
What must be done?
he started it, okay?
I will try to make it swift.
No one stopped me yet. I need to find a way forward.
Into the assembly. Oh, that's nearly done.
Moving.
No choice but to keep going.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Who is snappy? So die in silence, evil! I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
For the fallen.
Okay, this is where... Not enough movement. That's better. Elbow attack! Nearly done, nearly done. You know what? I have no idea why he aggroed me. Because, you know, I think I said I was going to wait, but then he just got really angry at me and started hitting me. I don't know. So the first time you made use of your fancy USB 4 enclosure, if in Baldur's Gate 3, if you're red, you're fair game. But wasn't even force damaged. What the fuck? This is not a good advert for Mac App Store gaming. Ooh. Just wait for that to go.
Onward.
Missed all of them. Ouch. Oh. Here we go, guys. Okay, let's go. Ah. We are family in the game. iCloud Drive is not enabled, so it does not like that. It does not like that at all. Wait a sec. Let me just fix that. My computer just crashed. My computer just hard locked. My computer just hard locked. Okay, not a good advert for Mac gaming at the moment. It might have been because I had Baldur's Gate 3 running at the same time. Let's see. Come back. This is still on. Okay. Come back to life. What's happening? What the hell? I didn't like that. Did not like that at all. What the hell? Okay, let's get. Okay, we don't want you, Steam. It's got nothing to do. Go away, Steam. Did this full crash? Because I didn't. Okay, it doesn't like that I'm not on iCloud Drive. Let me just fix that. It's better. Okay, let's see if this is working. Okay, it does not. Okay, I'm getting in now, but oh god, I hate this stuff. I have to consent. Okay, so to get this, I think the problem is that it's trying to render at 2048 by 858. So this is like, what is this? What is this, iPhone resolution? Let's put this back into the normal resolution. Something normal. 1080p. Okay. And why is my thing so big? Okay, so can I see this now? It does. I'm gonna have to pull my cable out. Just fix this, trying to get my stream input back. Okay. Okay. Good. Why is my metal HUD so big? Okay. I want my metal HUD on though. And why can't I see part of my screen here? Okay, that's weird because my screen is completely washed out now. If you look at my screen, it's all whatever that is. But the stream is fine. Let's just quit out and do this again. Now that we've got this nearly nailed, let's just try again. Okay, let's play a little bit of Resident Evil 4. Now, it is now much later than I intended it to be. It's nearly 4 AM. But I promised Resident Evil would be played, and we're going to do it. Do not want VSync on. I want to see what the real. I want to see the real frame rate. I want to see what it really is capable of. Let's stick to quality mode. Let's keep let's keep everything on default. 1080p. Let's not change anything. Let's not change anything. I'm in Verti. Good, good, good. Standard. Okay, why is the metal HUD so big? This is the first time I've ever seen a metal HUD scale to this size. These are pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Are these cutscenes pre-rendered? The game just starts like this? What? Ugh. Okay, I've not played this game before, so I have no idea what this is about. But I remember Resident Evil Village starting with the kind of
It's a day I'll never forget.
holding a baby, walking around a house, talking to your
The cop inside
wife.
me died that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this because I want to see real gameplay.
Thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella.
Ooh, okay, let's up the sensitivity a little bit. This controller. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? Here we are. Sorry, dudes, I'm an inverti. Here we are. This looks damn good. Now we are running. Now we're cooking.
How far could he have gone?
Ugh. I think this needs a bit more atmosphere. I'll turn off one of the lights. Yeah. Can't see me as well, but I can see the screen a lot better. Whoever said that Resident Evil games aren't a bit scary, I'm a bit freaked out right now.
Anyone home?
That door closed really loudly. I mean, this game looks gorgeous on, this kind of display. 120 hertz. I know we're running this at 1080p. I will test this out once I get my capture card working again. So we need a key, eh? This is Baldur's Gate 3, I just knocked the door down. You know, to be honest, right? I think that this game does not need it does not need metal effects at this resolution.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Sophia says, thank you. I've enjoyed watching your M3 Mac chip videos since I'm looking to buy my first ever Mac soon. Well, hope you pick a good one. Any of the M3s are pretty good as long as you get over 8 gigabytes of RAM. You've upset it. Yeah, definitely upset the Mac. Oh my god. Jeez. Kim P Gaming. By the way, you're handsome. Thank you very much. No one ever calls me handsome. RE4 sucks. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. That's what she said. Inverted. I'm unsubscribing. Sorry. HDR issues. I don't think it was an HDR issue. It was like a weird bug. Pump up the details. I'm going to turn off metal effects because that's just making everything jagged. Did that do anything? Did that do it? Metal effects, where are you gone? Yeah, upscaling off. Okay, let's turn up a bit. Image quality. No. Got plenty of RAM here, so why don't we just up the RAM? Let's up the texture filtering. Just turn everything up. Max. Let's max out this thing with my M1 Max. Subsurface scattering. What the hell's that? Many corpses. Corpse physics. Okay. I think I have turned up everything that I can for 1080p. I mean, anti-aliasing. TAA. Pretty sure that's all the settings that we can. We don't have any hair physics, I'm afraid, Brett. Hair physics is an NVIDIA type of feature. Pump up the gem. Okay, that's max settings, no metal effects, 115. Oh my god, this is good.
Man, that stinks.
Look at the detail. Look at the crazy amount of detail on the house. Nice. So this is maxed out 1080p. Any M1 Max chip can handle it, just as I expect. Okay, so... Okay, these graphics look a lot more realistic now. So we can go through the door again with the key. Oh, which console has hair options? Okay, this is freaky. This is very freaky. I never really played the original Resident Evil 4. I saw a lot of university friends play it on the Wii. It was more of like an arcade game. I didn't ever feel scared. This feels scary.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation?
So, I mean, this uses a surprisingly low amount of memory. So we're using 8 gigabytes and we've got everything turned up to max. So I wonder what it would be like if we went even higher resolution.
What was that?
No fucking way.
Ah!
This just keeps getting worse.
Can you up my sensitivity even more? Do-do-do. You ate too much jam. I watched my uncle play the original. I was a little more scared to play the OG than the remake. Things are scarier when you're young. I just watched this H-Bomber guy video about the Transformers movie. That film used to scare me a lot when I was young. What on earth is happening here? Can I shoot this guy through here? Good shot. This is really this is working well. I mean, 90 FPS at maxed out settings. Okay, I got 2 bullets left. Where are the bullets? Where are the ammo? Come on. I thought this game was about like killing loads of people all at once. Like, I remember my friends playing on the Wii and there was just hundreds of baddies on screen at once. Cole's gonna go with the freaky looking stairs. Where's my torch?
Bruce, this is
Playing in VR.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
Jose.
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake.
Is that the PS5 VR
Copy that.
version?
I'll see what
I
I
heard
can
that this is less good because it's like a third-person game.
Something's happened to the people
Not
here.
quite as immersive.
My escorts are. Gotta go. Talk later. myself out.
So this looks pre-rendered, right? This looks like this. Is this in game? Can't tell. Yes, if I click on the screen, I can see that it's a cutscene, and it just rendered directly into in-game graphics, which is very cool. So are we not supposed to ever go back in this house ever again? It's like, yeah, that house is done for, condemned. The Xbox PS5 PC version has something called hair strands in the option. Okay, we don't have that here. The man ran upstairs like a Balrog. Nothing is pre-rendered, all in the engine. Really, it looked like there was like a transition, but maybe I was wrong. When you unlock the funky costumes, you'll see that most of the cutscenes are real time. There was a cutscene resolution option, so I guess pre-rendered. Oh, well, it could be that the game renders that the cutscenes at a higher resolution, because oh, finally, more ammo. Save. Where's my torch? Can't see anything. I can hear something coming from here. I can hear something coming from over there. Cavallo, whatever that means. Headshot, guys. Come on. Whoa, wasting bullets. Ah! Trying to conserve ammunition. It's like Street Fighter. Is there like a... Ah! How do I keep missing? Gunpowder. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Now to click gunpowder and craft bullets. Oh, left clicked it to slash. Okay, I wasted a lot of bullets when I could have just slashed them. Do I have like regenerating health? No. First aid kit. Holy shit, I've got to craft my own bullets. Fine. Ouch. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, this time I know how to slash. Okay, little dude. conserve bullets. Double tap. Oh, now he drops handgun ammo. Okay, that's better. Ow! What the hell?
Damn it.
In real life, that would have just ended your life, basically. That would have just, yeah. Okay, I know there's a guy here because I just died here. Can I shoot him first? Melee, melee, melee. Yeah. Red herbs. Oh god. This is, you know, this kind of game. Red herbs. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to play until I get to the next save point, and then I need to call it a night because I got stuff to do tomorrow. I have a video to make tomorrow, and I do it if I'm just playing game. What the hell's happening here? Well, I've got mouse support. It's got wheel support.
Shit.
Okay, so the idea is to go. What on earth? Why am I pressing throwing a grenade or whatever? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So I presume they go down this way. Okay. The rule is if I die, I'm gonna bet. Okay. If I don't get to the next save point, if the save point is past some big sequence, I'm obviously. Okay. I'm gonna sneak up behind this pitchfork lady. Is there like a stealth kill? It's gotta be a stealth kill. Yeah. Of course the pitchfork lady's got 5 bullets. Every villager just got bullets on them. Makes all the sense in the world. Gunpowder, just a box of gunpowder, yeah. Oi.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Ah!
Next.
Mikon. Something in my eye. Ah! No, 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 no! Let's get some high ground. Coño. Oh, throwing axes, are you kidding me? Ow! What? Zombies are not supposed to be able to... What? Oh my god! Yeah, it's got pesetas, yeah. Can I get in here? Yeah, I need a key, right? Oh my god. No! No! Ah! Ah! Ow! How do I get out of here? What? If it asks me for a bloody key, then I'm gonna... What? Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there anything I can eat? What can I do? Gunpowder, handgun, ammo. What? Flash grenade. What's a flash grenade gonna do against these zombies? There's not enough ammo in the whole game. Ah! That's the worst time to... Oh yeah, I'll try that again. What am I supposed to do in this bit? That was terrifying. What are you supposed to do? Like stealth past everything? Holy shit. Okay, so am I supposed to kill everything? Or okay, so I'm gonna kill this. Can I speed kill this lady? Let's kill. Yeah, that's easy. Then do I have to go through that gate again? Do I have to lead the chainsaw guy out? So let's say I go this way, and then I stab this guy. Stab. Ooh. Okay, let's say I stab this dude to death. Oh, nice.
Next.
Okay, so I'm gonna trigger this chainsaw guy. Okay, this guy's terrifying. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Get out the way, dude. Get out the way. I don't care if I've looted some pesetas, it's just irrelevant. Ah! This again. Okay, now I got a limp. My chances of survival are low. Oh my god, I'm into this play again. Okay, chainsaw guy is running away. So can I go in the gate behind chainsaw guy? Is this where I'm supposed to go? No.
Damn it.
Yeah, just reload, casually reload in front of him. Okay, I really should be going to bed now, guys. It's 4 AM, but I'm going to fucking try this again. The settings that I'm trying this is at like a maximum settings. I'm on like 1080p. Well, the maximum that you can get for 1080p, because that's what I'm limited to by my capture card at the moment. Okay, so it's like everything on high or max. Okay, okay. Where's my thing gone? Where is it? Okay, I want to kill green herb. Okay, gonna kill this lady. Hello. It's fucking scary.
Un forastero!
Here we go.
Oh, how can I miss it? Fight them off. This game is brutal. I think it's way more brutal than Resident Evil Village. Pesetas, oh my god. This is just tricky. How do you parry with a knife? Okay, how do I parry with a knife? Just figure out my controls. Where is my controls? Parry with a knife. Space, okay. I'm hitting space, but I'm not parrying shit. Okay, just make sure I don't hit the bloody bear trap. Okay, is that first aid spray? Where's the first aid spray? Okay, first, how do you use this? Okay, I've got marginally more health now. I don't have enough bullets to do shit though.
Here you go.
I need like a proper grenade, not a flash grenade to be useless. Ah! What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh. Ah! Did my knife break? Oh my god. How am I supposed to do shit with this? Oh, what the hell? I got in. What? Zero ammo left. Ah! You go in, I go out. Yeah, I really need money. I need more pesetas, right? That's really, the pesetas are really going to help me survive the situation. Ah! It's a bit comical, you can just keep running. What? It's just a random house. How do I know this one's going to trigger the barricading thing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, no bullets. No bullets, I need a weapon of some kind. Where are the weapons? Yeah, let's just kick the barrels open. Resources, okay. How about bullets? How about bullet resources?
You gotta be kidding me.
Where did he get him?
Next.
Can I please just like pick up the weapons that he dropped? Oh, chainsaw guy's here. I don't even have a melee weapon. No, I want to get out of here. I don't want to stay in here.
La campana. Al que obedece.
Él nos invoca.
Okay, I'm never going to Spain.
Tenemos que servir.
Tenemos.
Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
God, that was so tense. Hello, Mr. Mac Wright. Nice to see you here. Yeah, I am playing this now. You've had a bit of more of an advantage than me, getting it early. Chainsaw, throwable. Thank you, Agung. That tip helped. Like glanced at it quickly while I was playing. In this game, unarmed opponents is more scary because they can grab you. The grabbing is fucking scary. Okay, God.
Bingo.
Awesome, you did it. Make sure to get the shotgun upstairs. I don't get any shotgun. What shotgun? Did you have an M1 Pro to test or just M1 Max? I do not have an M1 Pro, but I do still have my M3s. M3 Base, M3 Pro, and M3 Max. That was tense. SSR in Resident Evil is trash. Okay. That is the demo. I can continue playing by buying in the main store. Interesting. So there is a demo. I was completely wrong. I thought that you couldn't. I thought this it's only $24.90, so it's like 50% off, and that's a really good deal. Considering this game is only, I know it's a remake, but it's only six months old. Just gonna turn off the screen while I make this purchase. Touch ID. Do I want to buy it? Yep. Just making this purchase. Okay, all good. Oh, I don't have to turn it off. Okay, good. Holy moly. It's actually a really good deal. Good stuff. That was so stressful. Oh my god. I'm just gonna see what happens if I continue the main story, because presumably it made a save. So I'll just continue where I left off. This might be a good place for me to benchmark, because...
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Large windmill.
Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
The fan noise is okay. What? Hey. I'm trying to command tab to check my fans, and it's just kind of frozen me a little bit. What on earth happened? Not sure what's happened here. Frozen a bit. Come on. I try to command tab, and it's just kind of freaked out on me a bit. Go to the chainsaw door. Okay. Chainsaw man entry into the door there. How's the fan noise? I can't really hear it. It is warm. I was going to check the fan noise by alt tabbing, but it looks like my computer might have crashed. Hey Andrew, can you run it on a base M1? Thanks for your amazing videos. Yes, $30 isn't too bad. I bought Village a month ago for 16. Let's hope that still makes sales a regular thing. I mean, if you waited 6 months, then you can probably wait another year. Probably go on sale in 6 months or in Halloween or something. Yeah, the village sequence is a popular benchmarking sequence. Oh yeah, loot around the village first. Will you do any benchmarks for base M1? Yeah, yes, I will definitely do benchmarks for the base M1 app. And what has happened here? Did that just like restart? Did it just do a full lock? No. Did that just do a full lock? Well, my HDMI is not, it's not coming into HDMI properly. Yeah, it's done a full restart. Which is interesting because now I can't see it on my stream. I can hear it, but it's not updating correctly on my HDMI. I have to unplug it and redo it again. But I am not going to do that because I'm tired. My computer probably needs a rest. It's done a lot of work today. So I think this is the end of the stream. And I'm exhausted because I've done this for 4 hours. I've never done a stream before. This is my first time. So I'm really happy. Oh, 53 viewers. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Just answer some last questions and then I'm going to go brush my teeth, go to sleep. Will you do any benchmarks base M1? Definitely will do base M1 benchmarks. Will you, which M1 Max? I have the 32 core GPU one. Do you mind if I ask what software you use to show the performance in games? The Metal HUD. If you do a search for Metal HUD, Mr. Mac Wright has done a video tutorial on how to get the Metal HUD working. I have one as well. Have a good night. I love they made this one free to try. I mean, I had no idea that there was a demo of this, so that I didn't even realize I hadn't paid for anything yet. So this entire stream so far, I haven't paid for any aspect of this yet, and it's you can play like, what is it, half an hour of the game without paying anything. So that's like a, you know, it's a great way to benchmark games. I mean, maybe I didn't even need to buy it. There's enough level there to actually benchmark quite a lot of the game. Stephen, the game lets you change graphics settings like Village. Yeah, it's almost the same graphics settings. I went through it earlier in the stream, so you can check back at it later. But I can't get into my stream view properly. It's stuck on this HDMI. I have to redo the HDMI, and it's just a pain. Thanks for staying up. Yeah, my wife is not gonna. My wife's gonna ask me what time to go to sleep, and I'm gonna say 2-ish, and she's gonna look at the stream and say, "You streamed for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. That's you did not stay up for 2 hours only." Okay, thanks for the answer. Okay, well, anyway, I really appreciate you guys joining my first stream ever. When I come back from holiday, back in January. I'm gonna try and pick a time to do a regular, like once a week stream, maybe. But if there's a specific time, I mean, for me, the UK evenings are like the best, but not this time. 4 a.m. is too late to stay up. But in the future, I'll probably pick an earlier time, maybe like 10 p.m. or something like that. Then I'll do some streaming then. Hopefully there'll be interesting games to stream in the future too. It's a good opportunity for me to play games too. Serious Gamers, shout out to Serious Gamers. Okay, great. So thanks so much for staying on the stream with me. I've never done anything like this before, and it's been a good time. So I'm going to close the stream now. Please leave a comment for any other games that you want me to check out in the future. I might do another Resident Evil 4 stream. I'm not sure yet. I still need to do benchmarks of this game on basically all of the computers that we've got, the base M1 and also the M3s as well, the M3 base, the M3 Pro and the M3 Max. I still have a few more weeks before I have to return those. I haven't returned them yet. And wonder what else is going to come out in January next year. So maybe I'll benchmark those. And I still have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Still in Act 3 of that game. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.